I'm back.
Okay.
Alright. Welcome to Scrub Central. Today we are doing Qualifier Live Race 14. And today on comms with me is Arugula, Doc Heaps, and X Yoshi 9100X. So,
You know I'm going to call you that every time, Yoshi, right? Oh, shit, I already messed up.
Alright, I'm gonna swap this over to them, so we're gonna go live now.
Hey! Chad, how you doing today?
Audio is weird.
We like to live a little bit weird here at Scrub Central, but you know, hope y'all are doing well.
Yep, looking forward to it. We're about to start any second now.
Sorry, I'll be quieter. Okay.
There we go.
Vanilla tunics, huh? Or
That-
vanilla-ish tunics.
That pink is gorgeous.
So isn't the
It
purple
is.
that Doodle has.
Mm-hmm.
The purple's nice.
Is that the Twitch purple option?
Is that the Twitch purple?
I honestly don't know. I just randomized, so I have no idea what the names are for any of them.
Oh, and an early set of titties, and a bomb bag,
Oh boy.
and a mirror shield.
Wait, Palm's and mirror?
Yeah,
And a wallet
And
in
a-
the Kukiri sword set.
and a wallet. Oh, shit.
Okay.
So, money on Kokiri Force Beamwave Hero?
I'll suck
Yeah,
it up.
sounds like it.
Great.
So
So
with that
what would
early
you-
bomb bag,
Oh, go for it.
yeah. No, I was going to ask the exact same question.
Hey.
So with that
Um,
early bomb bag, I like early adult with that. But I know some people enjoy opening the grottos in South Hyrule. What do you prefer?
Whew. Depends on the day. I could go either way on that. I mean, clearing out South Hyrule Valley and Lake early is so nice this early in the sea. This is about the most efficient way you can do it. But at the same time, that's all of DC right there. So early adult is amazing.
Yeah, and especially with a stone start, we know that there's a 75% chance any dungeon's a medallion.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
Deku Tree's Barret and a hammer?
What is this seed?
Oh, fuck!
Also,
Wow. Sorry, like, I'm already speechless, and we are 2 minutes in.
Well, with that hammer and with those bombs, I mean, I'm thinking that we're going to see some pretty quick adult play
Yeah.
today.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you do
You
that
go-
South Side roll and get that hammer, oh my gosh.
Yeah. And you can just do fire after you do DC as well.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
well, not right now anyway, because you need the hook shutter.
Yeah, but pretty quick. I mean, there are a bunch of ways to get out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and the fact that you're going to be picking up songs along the way, the fact that you are doing so many checks, the odds of a hookshot or hover boot showing up goes up dramatically. It's not a bad idea to go adult and gamble on Fire Temple entry.
Now, let's not say it's a jet seed yet. We've seen like 7 checks. But it's looking like a good start until that Rudo's letter or something like Nocturne ends up taking us all over the world. But for now, it looks good.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Go Kid's dead.
So it looks like we've got, what, 3 going South Hyrule, And then we've got one who went straight to Market Castle.
Yep.
Yeah. I do like this early Valley play. I know it's fallen out of fashion, but especially at the Scrubs level, getting to that owl in time to take it back to Castletown, which is a really common play now, it's hard if you don't have good movement. So this is safer, and you get in these checks. They're not super likely to have something, but better safe than sorry, I'd say.
Yeah, and I think with Bomb Bag checking the other two grottos, your timing, I don't even know if timing-wise it's possible to make the owl by doing those two bomb-locked checks.
Oh, hey, DC's way of the hero. Rush adult?
Yeah, 1000% you go straight adult after this. So let's see what we've got in Valley here. That's an
Wow.
Oh!
It's another bomb
Oh
bag.
boy.
No, chicken!
Chicken, no!
So we
Chicken,
got three
no!
chances. We got 3 chances to see what's in the waterfall.
We had
There's
some
one.
trouble with the too. I will say though, so if you go early adult, one of the challenges is if you miss out on something like Zelda's Lullaby in a 3-song route, having to backtrack to some of those fairy fountains is really rough.
Frogs 2 gives the condom.
Hey! You ain't getting meme percent
only-
today.
If only we were playing meme percent.
Thank God we're not. No, but I agree with you. Like, you're gonna have to do some backtracking that way, and especially with Hammer, you could do both DMC and DMT Fairy if you had Zelda's Lullaby. So that's incredibly efficient if you've got Zelda's Lullaby, which they might not have if they do early adult. But then again, with how many checks are open in adult right at this second, and knowing DC's way of the hero, you've got a real good argument to go straight adult after this.
Yeah, I could see going straight adult, maybe 1 song. So just get the ZL check. It's not going to pay off in this case, as we see it as Serenade, but it's something you're going to do, and it's not going to move you away from an early adult play.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of 1 song, to be honest. Exactly for what you're saying. It gets you an extra song going into adult, which might be a warp song. It might be something like ZL. And also it's something you have to do anyway. So you're not really losing a whole lot of time going 1 song, going adult, coming back, and then doing Lon afterwards.
Yeah, the time of day either way doesn't matter too much. If you complete Dodongos, the time gets set to middle of the day anyways. So you could do any CAC checks you miss if at night. Anyway, so.
There's Chews in the waterfall.
Oh boy.
Oh,
well,
please be a 20 pack. Please be a 20 pack.
Very explosive start
Yeah.
so far. Thank you,
Oh,
Afterlife, for
man.
making my pun for me.
Yeah, Link wants to make stuff go boom, apparently, early.
By the way, did we get a good look at what is the Rudo's letter check?
I didn't get to see it. We might get to see it when Bob checks it.
Yeah, we'll have another chance here.
So a lot of just kind of treading in each other's footsteps. Just totally agree. South High role play is a solid play. 3-song, you can never go wrong with a classic 3-song route.
Yeah.
But this will be the real tell of kind of where they go after having finished South High role.
I still couldn't see.
It looked kind of like a Deku shield, but I'm looking at a small screen, so I couldn't tell for sure.
I'm just going to assume it's dead.
I'll go in the clips and check it. See if I can get a good view.
Now, we haven't seen Bomb 2 Bowling yet, have we?
Nope. I mean, to be fair, 3 of our runners haven't been there yet. And I think Tepidina was more concerned about time of day.
Which is interesting because you can do it as either day or night. But I guess rupee farming, a little bit harder to do at night.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
All right, so our songs so far are Serenade and Epona's Song. Good for movement, but not really for getting stuff done yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell what it was.
Ooh, here we go. Some good hints. So, Mask is dead. Mask is dead. Oh, oh Market's dead.
Wow.
And the crater is way the
What
hero.
are the hints? Market and DC, or Market and Deku Tree are both dead? Oh, damn. Trent, what did, and a bow? Oh my gosh.
The bow in the back of...
Back
Yeah.
of Lon Lon. So
Back of
that
Lon Lon, it's a bow.
anyone rushing early adult may not get that for a while unless there's another one pretty early on.
Yeah.
True.
But they're definitely all going to get that. That's a check that you absolutely do pretty early on.
Yeah.
Last occasion you go.
Trent, you are
Trent, please.
not wrong.
Yo, Pembles, thank you for the
Dr.
gift
Pop,
sub.
Go. Go, Dr. Pop, go. Make time of day. Come on, baby. Room for you.
It's gonna be close.
I think they got it. I
Yeah.
think they got it.
Up, Navi, to be safe. Nope.
But it is uncomfortably close.
Yeah.
There's the gate going up as they're rolling across the bridge.
We see from Sharky that Song of Time is vanilla.
Yeah.
So chances are not great of it being AD for the song.
Yeah. Worse things have been seen in Seed. So I'm not counting it out until those checks are either dead or we're in go mode.
So I don't know if Tepidino has seen the Deku Baron hint. That was in the same grotto as the hammer, right?
No,
Yes.
they haven't.
Ooh, I mean, it's Deku, it's pretty fast, and you never know, you could find something like Big Goron Sword there. But that is going to end up costing probably 4 minutes unless there's a duplicate hint in the back of the tray.
Yeah.
Either that, or if it's a medallion.
Or medallion. Yeah, especially like a force medallion.
Yeah.
Sure, but you can... I mean, you're probably going to do Deku, just jump through and skip the side checks.
Yeah.
True. One of the things that is advantageous of doing an early barren area is looking for something like bomb chews, which can show up in barren areas. However, with the early bomb bag, it's not as useful in seats like this because we already have those explosives, and so looking for out of logic and or barren explosives isn't as helpful in seats like these.
Mm-hmm. And I agree with you, Pembles. I'm surprised that no one has. I'm not super surprised that we don't have 4, but I'm wondering if they're thinking along the same lines of, I want to get that Zelda's Lullaby if it's in early child before heading out there.
I don't know. I'd be interested to see if somebody does a 1 song, because that's where the Dodongo's Cavern hint is. It was on the way to getting this check here in Hyrule Castle, so I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of the runners, after getting that hint, decides to go and do Dodongo's Cavern before doing the rest of the 3 song.
Yeah. So Bolero's at Requiem, which was the back right hint. Did anyone catch the left side hint?
No.
No, I didn't.
Chat?
Ooh.
Oh, there was another DMC way to hero.
Tepidino, we have all been there.
Yeah, we've seen a Crater Way of the Hero hint, so it was a duplicate. Got
Okay, yeah. So any other DMCs will mean it would be a double way of the hero now. But so
And
far
that-
only one.
Yeah, that is a Crater Way of the Hero hint with Bolero pretty far out of the way.
Yeah.
It's off at the Requiem check, and so
Are we getting an adult play? What?
Also, Sharky's hint reads that Minuet is in Composer's Grave.
oh, here we go. We're gonna see
we
what's needed
doctors-
this seed.
We doctors think alike here.
Yep.
Sending
Dr.
my
Bob will be
doctor
first.
vibes over.
Yep. Dr. Bob's gonna be the first to go adult.
Which I think is a very powerful play in this seed. Knowing that Deku's Baron, knowing that... I don't think they know yet, but knowing that Dodongo's Way the hero, having explosives, having hammer, not doing a pedestal check.
He caught himself.
There we go!
We've all done it.
Forest DC. Okay, Deku is a medallion. Deku was the water medallion. So
Dodongo's our forest medallion, so that's
Whoa.
a huge
that's
play.
really
That
good.
is so powerful.
Look
Way
at
the
this
hero,
layout.
Early bomb bag, and force medallion?
I can't believe we're last locationing Ruto's letter. Wait, no, we'll have to say that 3 hours from now. No, these item requirements are pretty light. We like to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stone, Water, and Spirit. Stone Spirit's kind of still hopefully not gonna pop
With
up.
that early mirror shield?
Yeah, we got an early mirror shield and we have a Stone Spirit. That's a yikes.
Big middle finger.
Yeah, no.
Yep, so Shadow as a medallion does imply that the lens could be in a Way of the Hero location. It tends not to be the only item in such a Way of the Hero location, but it's worth keeping an eye out for.
Rugula, you are too kind to the lens because I abhor the lens and hate how baby it is. Which is why we balance each other out well.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, a couple seeds ago, in a qual pretty recently, we did see lens on chickens for a strength in Deep Stone Shadow. So it can be pretty bad.
Ew.
Polterek Ruto or Ruto's letter.
No, we know it's just gonna have more bomb chews out there. Maybe our third bomb bag.
Yeah.
It's all Valley's good for at this point.
Yeah.
One of the things Dr. Bob could do in this situation if they wanted to go up and beat DC first, you can actually come back into Kakariko Village afterwards and do that as a day and not miss out on some of those day checks if you're waiting for time of day.
Yeah. Looks like he is just gonna wait though.
Yeah. Not the worst thing in the world. Just a little bit of time loss.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, you know what that actually did, though, now that I think about it? The one downside to going and doing the DC Time Warp is that you miss out on hatching the chicken. Because you actually need the sun to rise in order for that chicken to hatch.
Also, Tepedino is doing B1 skip even though they have a bomb bag.
It's called flexing.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta flex. Also,
Yeah.
I haven't been watching anything in Deku Tree because I know it's barren.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is.
All right, and we're through. And a good flame storage there.
Yeah. So what do you two prefer if you've got bombs in B1 as a child? Do you prefer to do the ground jump or the B1 skip?
Ground jump to such an extent that I may put off Deku on the hopes that I find a bomb bag.
No shit.
I'm just not consistent enough with B1 skip that it's probably a time save to look for a bomb bag.
What about you, Yoshi?
I haven't played a seed.
You're like, you guys do whatever you want. I don't care.
I've just been on the N64 practicing everything so that when I can play a seed.
Your first seed's gonna be like a 245. You're gonna be like, this isn't hard.
But I have done B1 skip though. I did learn that.
Side note, Zora's Fountain, Way of the Hero.
Okay. So Rush Ice.
Rush Ice.
Yeah, kids, I literally just got my new computer not too long ago, so I can finally not have a potato to play on.
So what I do is if I have a bomb bag and Kokiri sword, I will do ground jump. If I only have sticks, and especially if I'm low on sticks, then I'll just do the B1 skip because I know it's more consistent than trying to do the drop the bomb, forward roll, backflip, forward roll.
Oh, you're very precise on that. I just sort of back up a little bit and eyeball it.
Oh, I suck at that version.
Yeah, I back up and then just for a second and a half and then roll forward.
Yo, interesting hint we just got there. So Icy Waters is dead, knowing that Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. So that only leaves us 2 checks left that could be Way of the Hero, neither of which require Iron Boots.
Well, we're probably going to get Letter fairly early then, given this. So Letter's not going to be our last item.
You would think
that. Rang on. Oh god. Rang on the iceberg.
Oh shit.
That's mean.
No, it means Ice Cavern will not be required, but people are going to do it anyway. Because that's what I do.
Our fireworks have slowed down a little bit. We haven't seen much in the way of items since that hot start.
Which is a real shame, because that was a fire start. And now it's just normal OOTR gameplay.
We're seeing Doodle leave the ranch instead of save quit out, so I think we're going to see Valley here.
Doodle has already done Valley.
Did Doodle miss the waterfall check, though?
Doodle...
This is probably just a Tech Grotto play, then.
Doodle did, because they do not have bomb chews marked. Either that or it could be chickens. I'm putting money on chickens.
That is true.
Doodle skip waterfall, okay.
Oh boy, it looks like you might be right here.
Yeah, baby, let's go. Either that or river.
Yeah, we do have explosives.
Yep.
Yep. Not a bad gamble. Yeah, this looks like a river play.
Yep. Buy a few beans, read some hints.
Yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot so far from early adult. For how hyped that early child was, early adult, not so exciting.
Well, let's wait till we see our Way of the Hero Dodongo's Cavern.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to be like that.
Did that bomb just go through the tree?
Absolutely did.
Just a little bit to the right.
Okay, Cornbed, I don't need your attitude today, okay? For anyone who's wondering, there was a weekly recently where a certain doctor who will not be named, you will have to pick between us and Dr. Bobtastic, did the waterfall, but the diving minigame, but then forgot to pick up the reward, and it was a mirror shield.
Oh. Well, look what's on top of the...
I'm not saying what doctor it was. It was some doctor who shall not be named.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, also, we
Look
won't
at
have
that.
a light air hunt, because
Yeah,
there they are.
Right?
Well, no oops AD.
It's a real shame.
Oh. Play hero hunts. We just get ruined.
Hey, well, I mean, nice to have. Sure, you could wait for them till later, so if that's the only thing here, it's not really going to punish anyone, but peace of mind is really good for that.
And Nocturne Shadow was on Saria's check.
Oh, yeah, it could. I mean, at this point, we're just hoping for toilet.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh no. So Tapedo just read Kokiri's Way of the Hero.
You don't say.
And we already know it's not the bomb bag since there's one freely on the valley.
Well, we do have a wallet. It's worth keeping that in mind.
Yeah, we have right now wallet and the mirror shield.
It's not doomed yet.
Not doomed yet, but it's very monka-esque.
Oh, Trent,
very monka-esque.
rolling a wannabe jet seed and then throwing.
There's the other wallet.
At your location.
There's the other wallet.
Was the other wallet in DC?
Yep.
Oh no. Do we have double Way of the Hero for wallet for Paradox letter?
I can't believe that it's
okay.
for Paradox letter.
Hold on.
Yeah,
if it's wallet, that means both wallets are required. So yeah, you're right. Either Paradox letter or Zora's tunic, which is garbage. Because it's Water Temple is a stone. Keep that in mind.
Then we need to go into Water Temple and then find Iron Boots. Or Gold Scale.
It's Mirror Shield for fucking Mirror or like Stone Spirit. So it's like pick your garbage.
We still have a check in Kokiri Forest.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just the Storm's check, but we still have a Monka-esque territory.
Maybe it's Kokiri's shop. Who knows? Maybe they turned on Shop 70. I don't know.
Shop 74, yeah. And then we had to redo the seed. Well, we're 25 minutes in, 26 minutes in, and we're already on a wild ride.
This is the most beautiful dumpster fire I've ever seen.
Agreed.
I'm having so much fun. We are going to be here for so long.
It's going to be great. I hope you're all ready.
You got us for the next 4 to 6 hours. There's a clip of this?
Wait, what is this the diving game?
That's me watching the VOD of the game.
Oh god.
Oh.
Alright, so we see 30's dead on Doodle's side. As he's about to skip the diving game check as well.
Oh god.
Tepidino about to get light arrows.
Oh shit, go! Go, Doodle Pit, go! No! Where's your fire?
Oh.
Huh. Well, that's definitely required.
That's definitely required, indeed. There's hover boots on the platform.
It's not as exciting as the double wallet Way of the Hero, but we'll take it. We want that item.
This seed just scared me. It's that type of anxiety where you know something bad's gonna happen, but it just hasn't happened yet. And you're sitting there on the edge of your seat with that trepidation, like hairs raised. You're on alert because you know something bad's about to happen, but you don't know what. That's this seed.
Yeah.
Something bad is gonna happen. We don't know what yet.
We can speculate. We're very good at that here. But it's just something feels off.
Right? That whole Kokiri Forest Way of the Hero can't be for bombs. So what is it for?
I mean, the easiest answer is that we have to go and dip Central Pillar.
Ew. Also, shoutouts to Doodle picking up the diving mini game reward. GG.
That's a nice thing to find in DC too. FW.
Hey.
Nice.
Wait.
Don't even go there. Don't.
Wait.
Furor's Way of the Hero for a skull in water, except 30's dead, so probably.
Have we seen 3DC Way the Hero hints?
I believe so, yes. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I believe we have.
Wait, DC
Yeah.
double Way of the Hero?
There's two in river. There was two in the river, one in the grotto and one on top. And then the one in the and then one in open valley. So we have double DC Way the Hero. So that Walla Way the Hero is still alive.
Actually, it's not just alive, it's alive and kicking right now.
Yep.
Also, shoutouts to my favorite skull. It's totally worth it.
So now we just have to see what the Dongo has for us.
Please be Paradox.
Because if it's nothing, we got wallets for either the Zora Tunic or Paradox letter.
So if you see Bobby finish really early, and nobody else finishes for at least 30 minutes, you know that it's Paradox letter.
Yes. Trent.
Also, I've never seen that strat before from Dr. Bob. That was fresh.
Oh no! Oh god damn it!
Woohoo! We did it!
Trent! You roll!
Baron Deku, by the way.
That's a slingshot Way the Hero.
Hovers, wallet, and slingshot are double Way of the Hero.
That definitely deserves a big hand.
Why the hell did anybody rush this? Oh, sorry. Felix wants me to remind you that Furor's Wind is also possibly Way of the Hero, which I'd like to contest, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't... Can it be Way of the Hero with 30, 40, and 50 all dead?
No. 30's that sweet spot.
If 30 was still alive, then there was a chance, but since it's dead, no.
Jeez.
And yeah, the back left hint was another DMC hint.
I
Okay.
hate this seed already. I'm so glad I'm not playing, guys.
Please be something else on Dongo at this point. Otherwise, this seed is
Another slingshot, please.
That should be Iron Boots. Come on, Iron Boots.
full heart container.
Oh, that's boring.
Slingshot Way of the Hero.
It could be wallet. You don't know yet.
It's definitely something silly.
Where's my vanilla? There it is. There's my vanilla emote.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I hate this seed so much.
I really hope we find another slingshot somewhere. That isn't slingshot locked.
Oh, I'm just waiting for DC to be triple Way the Hero.
Yes, it can still be all three of the items in there. It can still be all three.
Yeah, at this point with skulls and the hints that we know, it can't be Furor's Wind. But slingshot, very easy. That could be the first slingshot, which again makes logic really weird because that means all of the slingshots are locked behind Deku Tree.
Yeah. Also, we have all our Way of the Hero hints already. No, it's only double. Could be unhinted triple.
Man,
For both. I remember Trent rolled us double graveyard for both wallet and graveyard. Oh god.
so at what point do you rush just going and buying ice, or going and buying blue fire, and then doing King Weep?
Well, we do have those hovers, so...
I think I'd check fire and... I think I'd do what Bob is doing. Check this. Wait. Oh. Check Goron City, fire, then consider it. Because you're already right here.
Yeah, I think fire is the right call here. Even without bow, I think you go and risk it.
Just to see maybe your early boss key.
So chat's saying that Valley was not a Dodongo's hint.
Oh, come on.
No, Valley wasn't Dongo's hint. The...
I know we've seen one.
Yeah, the field. Yeah.
Source River. It was
it wasn't
no,
in Valley.
It was,
It was in Hyrule Field where
it was
Hyrule Field.
Hyrule Castle had it.
Oh, Castle, yes.
Because I commented that if you're doing one song, for sure you see the DC Way the Hero hint.
What was?
That's where it was. I knew that we'd seen it outside of.
I think I was thinking the hint that was with the hammer, which I don't remember at this point even what it was now.
Dearest Dr. Bob, please hit Link the Goron.
Hey! Got him.
Got him! Please be worth it.
So with this Crater Way of the Hero, we haven't seen ZL yet. Decent chance that that's what it is.
Last time I guessed it, which was for Sunday, I said it was going to be ZL, but it ended up being Storms.
Well, Storms wouldn't be too bad. We can redeem that wallet.
Yeah.
You're hoping for ZL at this point.
Yeah.
Because at this, I mean, if you get ZL, you can full clear DMC and not have to worry about it anymore.
Oh hey, Medigoron has the other Deku Tree foolish hint.
Nice.
And Kitsune, thank you for the 2 Tier 1 gift subs.
Get to the total of 63.
Nice.
Doodle, no.
Come on, Doodle. Good. Broken stick. You got 3 nuts and 1 stick. Ooh, we are seeing the adult shooting gallery, by the way. We haven't seen this chick yet.
Who's the first one to go adult with a bow?
Also, congratulations. That was very clean from Doodle. Way to save that. Just rewarded with some arrows.
Yep.
An appropriate prize.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, wait, no, another slingshot!
There's another
Wallet!
slingshot, and...
Oh my gosh!
Oh, hey, there's the...
Yo!
It has to be Wallet!
And by the way, there's the other DC Way of the Hero as well. So we...
Oh!
Paradox
my
Letter?
God.
So we have
It's
Paradox
Wallet
Letter or something that leads to Paradox Letter.
Oh.
Or would lead to the letter.
Confirmed double DC. Slingshot has immediately been removed from our list. It has to be Wallet and Hover Boots.
Which means now there's a good chance that the other thing in Way the Hero of Kokiri will be the wallet.
Yeah, it has to be. Because neither wallet locked each other.
Yeah. So now you have to take the gamble of, is it for water or is it for blue fire?
That Din's? I think that's Din's fire.
Well, it looks like it since we're getting a check of it.
I thought I saw it being purple. Or was I looking at someone else's screen?
You definitely don't do this if it's just a rupee.
It's purple. It's a purple rupee. There's no way I could see.
We're all seeing something different.
Red potion bottle?
Potion bottle, it could be a Po, it could be a purple rupee, it could be Din's. Who knows?
It's a Po bottle.
Oh.
It's a normal Po, but it's still a bottle.
Still a bottle.
What is that?
You know what that means.
Also, Way the Hero bottle.
Way the Hero bottle, baby!
Song is...
Come on, please be Prelude. Please be Prelude.
We've already seen Prelude.
And there's the ZL.
Yeah, sadly, Prelude was in the storm, the windmill, so...
Time to go check Crater Fairy. You're right here. With the hammer.
Man, I wanted it to be Way the Hero bottle.
Can still be a bottle.
Could still be a bottle. But I wanted it to be the bottle. And only the bottle. Then we would know for certain it was Paradox Letter.
Also, there's Prelude in the windmill.
Dang it. But the memes. The memes, man. Oh, and there's your money for your
Yeah,
tunic.
we either hear a yellow rupee to buy your Zora tunic or blue fire.
Like, hey, I heard you're poor. Here's tunic money.
Oh. So, because we borrow the bottle to buy the blue fire, because you kind of need a bottle to buy that.
Right. So I wonder if we're going to be bow locked out of Fire Temple. Because that'll be the only downside at this point to having done early adult versus 3-song.
Agreed.
Bow.
Dr. Bob buying Goran tunic. But going to fire with 5 hearts doesn't seem like a... Doesn't seem nice.
You know what's crazy about this seed so far? Oh wait, we don't have Din's. Never mind. I still think that on top of the volcano is Din's fire. Ignore me. I was going to say something Shadow Temple. It's not important anymore.
We can't do Shadow. We don't have lens.
We can't do the back half of Shadow. We don't
You're
have
right,
land.
Arugula. You are. I stand corrected.
We can do the first.
sole reason we can't do Fire Temple is because we have no lens.
You mean Shadow?
We are going to see fire
Did I
dip.
say fire?
You said fire, but we can do Shadow just the first half of it.
Yeah, it was a Freudian slip as I'm like looking at Fire Temple, thinking about Shadow Temple.
Yeah. Just as we, the seed is very unhealthy right now.
Yo, I was just thinking that.
True,
Dr.
but
Bob has the highest with 5.
that double defense helps for everything but those timers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if you can't buy a tunic with double wallet, you're doing something wrong in your life. So yeah, most of our runners at this point are just kind of treading old water here. 2 in DC, one of them just finishing out Sacred Forest Meadow. And then the one interesting runner right now, Fire Temple.
Yep.
There is also the possibility, even if we're not bow locked, of being Pierre locked. No hook shot yet.
Oh yeah. True. Yeah.
And there's quite a number of places keys could be, but at the same time, it's not impossible, but it is pretty. Yeah, I'd say it's about 50-50% of seeds where you need either bow or hookshot to advance. And also know that they don't have strength right now either, so these runners are going to be up to a little bit of pressure as well to see if they know how to do strength or strats in getting around that block. It's pretty straightforward with the ground jump. It can be a little bit tricky if you're new to the game.
Worth noting that map chest and fire temple, the bow locked one, is a small key, a little over 30% of the time on its
Is it
own.
really?
Mhm.
Huh.
Did not know that.
Pierre is a lot less likely to be something, but combined, yeah, I'd say your number is pretty spot on, about 50%.
Yeah, that's just what it feels like from experience. Anytime I have to go deep fire, either I need a bow or I need a hook shot to be able to full clear it. At least be able to full clear it to the end in order to get boss key. Did you see something? Okay, so
Yeah.
Chad
He just shook his.
He was shaking his head
He
so
just shook
hard at
his-
that slingshot.
He was like, it was like, you gotta be kidding me, shaking his head.
Just wait until you find the other slingshot. You will shake your head even more.
Because then you'll find out that it's the wallet.
Yep, we picked up the butter knife, though unfortunately since it's in fire, I think our toast may be burnt.
Good glory.
Cool. Anyone like their
Ladies and
toast burnt?
gentlemen, Arugula. I'll be here all night.
Right, we see Sharky picking up those hover boots too. So those are definitely required. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we know it's a medallion. Gotta make it work. You gotta get it sometime.
So we got 2 keys. I don't think we're completely locked out yet.
So they've gotten 3 keys total.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You need 5 keys before map chest in order to do it bowless. So they're 3 out of 5. So they need the next 2 out of 3 checks to be keys in order not to be bow locked out.
Yep.
I had to do some quick Fire Temple lock counting.
I mean, and it could be worse. That door to where the boss key normally is in the vanilla game, they removed the lock from that just to make Fire Temple a bit more interesting, so we don't end up with 6 straight keys to start the seed.
True.
This is a seed, Johnny.
Yeah, it's a seed. We have double Wallet Way of the Hero.
With Water Temple being a stone, baby!
Yep.
OOT is Song of Time. And we already know that River Chest in Water Temple has a key. So it's either Song of Time for Toilet, Something's in Central Pillar, or the Kokiri Way of the Hero was for Mirror Shield, for Stone Spirit. We're doing great.
Yeah.
This is fine. Not yet.
Not yet, but
we are definitely thinking it.
yeah.
Yeah, so Dr. Bob's really going to want these next 2 checks to be keys in order to advance further into Fire Temple. If not, they will be bow locked out, which will be an advantage that the other runners have over Dr. Bob.
There's the pause from Sharky, though. I think that was really just to drop an explosive. But I'd like to think it's frustration at that slingshot into Dongas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is where you've got to be really quite tight on your ground jumps.
Nice.
There it is.
Very nice.
Well done from Dr. Bobtastic.
There's some pretty great bombless, strengthless strats there that you kind of get to the edge and roll just enough over the edge so you jump and then drift back to the left. Not needed here with a good ground jump.
And probably beyond the abilities of most runners in the Scrubs tournament, too. But it's something to aspire to.
Something I definitely...
Fire Temple has a lot of...
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, Fire's got a lot of cool glitchless jumps.
Ooh,
like
the skipping the Song of Time block for the skull up there is a really fun one.
Alright, there's 1 key.
Okay, 1 more key. Let's go, Dr. B. You could say they got between a rock and a hard place. Hey!
Oh, what are we going to do with you?
Hang out with me for the next 3 hours.
Skull I don't see getting picked up very often.
Backflip. Yeah, there we go. Okay, baby. Here it is.
Moment of truth.
Are we bow locked out of fire?
Survey says.
No!
Oh, let's go!
We can keep.
Totally bailed out. Totally bailed out.
Now we just have to see about Pierre.
Yeah.
If we even need to go that far.
So what's crazy is you need 5 keys before this point. There are only 7 checks. So you have to have 5 out of 7 be keys in order to pull that off.
Bo's in the back of Lon. So Dr. Bobtastic has not done 3-song yet, so has not picked it up like the other runners. But now we'll probably see jumping around the back and getting that bow chest from the other direction.
Yep. I hope so. There we go.
Nice.
Totally worth it. And don't even worry about the raid. The more the merrier. Thanks for letting us know, though. So yeah, so really it's just what is deeper in fire. So at what point, in your guys' opinion, do you bail when you find boss key? Like, how deep are you willing to go before you just say, screw it, I'm just going to full clear fire?
With that Furores, I leave as soon as I find it.
Yeah?
Otherwise, it depends on how early I am into the seed. Like, at this point, if I didn't have Furores, I'd probably at least open the shortcut, even if this next check is the boss key. But with Furores, even though we don't have Bolero yet, it's pretty easy to get back here.
Yeah. About this point is where I go, if I find boss key, I'm just going to full clear. I think all the way up until map chest, I would say if I find boss key, I bail.
Which we do.
Yep.
Which we do.
We do have Furores there.
Yeah, at this point, they've only found 3 out of the 6 items that are in Fire Temple. There's a pretty good shot that most of them are going to be higher up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we may be Pierre locked. It could be an item on Volvagia. I'm okay with this play.
Yeah, I would have at least checked the other Goron before bailing.
Yeah, I could see that. I normally do that before checking the shortcut, honestly.
Yeah, that's mine. I drop the bomb as I run the circuit. Check the one Goron, drop down, check the other Goron.
And we do have those hovers, so this is in logic. We aren't expected by the logic to go all the way to the top.
And both of our other runners figuring out that Slingshot is not way of the hero. Dr. Bob grabbing their emergency fairy. So what's your next play after this? You, Dr. Bob, you're probably going Child after this. You've got our other 2 runners, right? Or our other 3 runners that are eventually going to be doing Fire Temple after clearing out Goron City. But then where do you go after that? What are your thoughts?
Good question. So I don't remember if we've actually seen what song the Force Medallion gives, what she gives at the Temple of Time.
I saw it was Sun Song.
Sun Song, that's unfortunate. So, let's see. With what we have, I feel like I stay adult longer, honestly.
I think so too. I think you do. Can't really do Lake without Hookshot, but I definitely. Ugh.
That's true. Maybe you think about going Child and getting that bean.
Bean. I think Bean to Lake might be a good option.
Bob might finish DMT first before, because he still has the fairy. I don't think he's went to do the fairy. Also, I don't think he checked the grotto in the crater yet. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you finished DMT for sure. I agree with you on that.
Clearly, the answer is
saying buy Blue Fire, of course.
So Blue Fire is a possibility. Hookshotless GTG. We have opponents.
So honestly, and that's what I was about to suggest. I would venture kind of over there and start working on Hookshotless GTG. Probably do plant bean first, and then go do hookshotless GGG. Probably turn in skulls.
To be fair, I imagine that the average runner at the Scrubs level can't do some of those hookshotless tricks. Plus, in, say, Dr. Bob Tastic's case, you don't have a bow either. But for those with the bow, that's a possibility.
For sure. And that's kind of why I was looking at some of those other runners that have already finished. DC, already finished Deku, already done kind of the long child. Once they finish up this side of adult, without hookshot, you got to start looking at what are your next options. Not
only can Wallet be Way of the Hero, we've got a double Wallet Way of the Hero today.
Yep.
Wallet is Way of the Hero. There's
not one, but two.
Yeah, so the two things that it could be Way of the Hero for, great question. And this is if you need both wallets. So if you just need one wallet, Way of the Hero, it could be for fire, for the Goron Tunic. Anything deeper than kind of that main courtyard in Fire Temple is Tunic locked as well as Volvagia. But if it's double wallet, then you're looking at either buying Blue Fire for 300 to unthaw King Zora. The only situation that's applicable is if King Zora has Rudo's Letter and is blocking access to Blue Fire via Ice Cavern. Or to buy the Zora Tunic to do one check in Water Temple, which is Central Pillar, which logically requires you having a Zora Tunic because you're underwater for so long. And that's it.
The worst thing for the Zora Tunic is just because it's a small key. Oh.
Ooh, was that strength?
Yeah, we have our first strength. Is that the DMT fairy?
Hey, baby, how you doing, strength?
That's the DMT fairy.
Good find.
Dr. Bob's going to pick that up really soon.
Yeah. And Volvagia had a key.
Okay. Yo, Silver Gauntlets, thank you for the raid. Party of 44.
Welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hope the co-op match went well today. We are having our second to last Scrubs qualifier seed. Scrubs tournament is very synonymous with the tournaments that happen on, for example, like Zelda speedruns, with just a few modifications in the settings to help players who might be a little bit newer to the game. So, for example, 40 skulls and 50 skulls are turned off, as well as 1500 horseback archery. A little bit difference in the lens settings. Shadow Temple requires a lens for the deeper portions, anything beyond the moving platform. So settings are just a little bit different, but otherwise it's the accessible rule set.
Yeah, the same bad seeds you know and love.
Which this is one of them. Yeah, so we had a really fast opening to the seed. First 10 minutes, tons of items. And it's really slowed down. Oh!
That's a scale.
Hello, scale.
I guess we should explicitly say that strength does put the boss key in Fire and Logic. I know we saw the nice ground jump, but that isn't actually in Logic. But no issues getting to that boss key now with what we know, so.
Judge Lito, thank you for the subscription. Really do appreciate that. So scale. Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, like, let's be real. It's probably ZL for DMC Way of the Hero. Death Mountain Crater Way of the Hero. But
the hidden Way of the Heroes are always the fun ones to know.
Yeah, so we've already got Zelda's Lullaby in Logic and Bombs in Logic, so it can't be for Domain, that scale, or for Beans. So if it is Way of the Hero, really at this point, the only thing it could be Way of the Hero for is Diving in the Lab.
And Tech Grotto.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, most likely ZL. Let's not kid ourselves here. But this seed's already been kind of wonky with double wallet Way of the Hero.
Friendly reminder, Heaps. Sorry. No, go on.
Oh,
You're
no,
good.
that's all I was going to say is the seed already
Yeah.
kind of blows. So who knows
Yeah,
if
the
scale is also way of the hero.
Yeah, I mean, I like to see that scale there. Even having to think about the possibility of it being way of the hero, just because movement is such a pain in some of these areas as an adult until you find the iron boots.
Yeah. Ooh.
And we do
Okay.
have Serenade.
Serenade plus scale is so nice.
Mhm. As a child, yeah.
Child with Jabu being a medallion. Oh, so nice. Never will complain about a scale. Probably won't chase it as a way of the hero item, but won't complain about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, really interesting. Somebody was asking about where Hammer was. Bomb bag was in Mido's. No, Mido's? Mido's. It was in Mido's
Yep.
house. Wallet was in Sword Chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so bomb bag was in Mido's house. So 3 of our runners opted to go do South Hyrule in the Valley, which paid off with the hammer.
Alright, so
There is
here's the
Requiem.
song chain.
Hey!
That'll lead to Bolero.
Yep.
Couple
Yeah.
other checks as well.
Look
Which
at
is really nice for
we'll,
Tepidino, who hasn't done fire yet.
we'll be
The
also,
warp right back there.
we will see the top of the arch in Colossus and the fairy.
And remember, chat, to help us out when we get to that point, as you know, doing comms means that we have a big penalty to seeing what's on that arch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, happy 1 hour.
Hey!
Happy 1 hour, everyone.
Bitsy did just post in the Discord, if you are new here, if you're new to Ocarina of Time, you've never completed a seed, or you're very slow at seeds, feel free to join the Discord. We've got friendly races that happen almost every day. We also have plenty of tips and tricks and ways to get started if you're new. We do our best to try to make this as accessible as possible.
And this is the penultimate qualifier of season 2. At this point, it's probably too late to get started. We do have some offline quals, but you'd need 5 races in the next couple of days. But it is worth pointing out we have a wonderful large community going on. We had 122 people who attempted at least one qualifying race.
Which is so crazy.
And of those, at least 66 have met the minimum requirements to qualify. Assuming everything goes okay, we're going to see 2 more added to that list today with both Doodlebit and Sharky, who each have 1 under the number required.
So what you're saying is we need 1 more person to hurry up and do an async, so that way we can have 69, baby!
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. What was I going to say though? Oh yeah, I was going to say while we're waiting for kind of new information, I remember my first completed race ever, first completed seed was over Thanksgiving break 2019. So like just a few months ago, right? It took me 7.5 hours to complete the seed for the first time. And I took second to last, and it was a dumpster fire. So I say that knowing full well that there are many new people who are very intimidated by trying to do a first seed or a second seed, or maybe it might take them a few hours. It was a Scrubs match, and it was so much fun, and have only gotten better since then.
The hint at Colossus was
Are those
the
silvers?
minuet. Yeah,
Was it really?
I think it was straight 2 on the arch. Also, the hint in
Oh wait, string 2's on the arch?
yeah. Also, the hint on Colossus was that minuet of the song that teaches minuet would be Requiem.
Oh my gosh. So what you're saying is this is a bean seed. This feels like a bean seed.
Yeah.
So go get your beans. You plant it here. You plant it in Lake Hylia.
Hey, Mirror Shield was in a way the hero location.
It's true. It's true.
The C just got more Monka S.
The scene got Monka S when we figured out that wallets plural was Way of the Hero.
Scrubs Butler's broken. I don't think this
Yeah,
is a
it is.
19%.
Hey, Sonic, can you fix Scrub Butler? Scrub Butler's broken. There we go.
Ryu came with the
That was
correct answer of 300% entertaining.
90% bullshit.
And
that's
90%
better.
bullshit is better.
Yeah. So much better.
Yeah,
Don't
and
let the medallion layout fool you. This is a pretty trash seed, all things considered.
uh-oh.
It looked like Strength 2 up there.
Noodle.
Just making
Just
it.
barely
So
making
we
it.
don't know about Ice Cavern yet. However, we haven't found Nocturne, and also
We have
Zora's
found
Domain is Way of the Hero.
Nocturne.
Damn it, we have found Nocturne?
It was on Saria's.
Damn it! Where did I miss that? Man, I was paying attention and this is why I don't track, guys. This is literally the reason why I don't track.
All right, Tepidino planting that bean and heading into Child Spirit.
Yeah.
Kitsune, you laugh, but that's exactly why I forgot that check, because I'm way too ADHD for this game sometimes.
And I agree with Tepidino's play here. You're here to plant a bean, you might as well check Child side. Might be something here.
I agree. Put that pseudo slingshot Way of the Hero to work. I guess it's technically a Fox Way of the Hero. Or Foe Way of the Hero.
Is that the Din's Fairy giving us a bomb locked bomb bag?
Oh, is that what happened? Oh.
Well, bomb percent is complete.
I was watching Spirit Temple, so I missed what was in
Yeah.
Din's Fairy.
Yeah, Din's Fairy is a bomb locked bomb bag.
So, but because we already found a second bomb bag, we know that Kokiri bomb bag can't be Way of the Hero. Just boring.
Shoutouts to doing that check before the Zelda's Lullaby check.
Also, do we know where Storms is?
Nope.
Ooh.
Brush ice.
Options left is Burning
Spicy.
Cack. Is Burning Cack the only thing left that we don't know about?
We don't know about Ice Cavern, do we?
It's Saria's.
Oh, damn it. How am I missing all these hints? Swear I've been watching for the last hour. This is why I have co-commentators, because I suck.
That's why there are 3 of us.
Oh. Anyone else want to, exclamation mark hugs? Dog heaps, because I need it. There we go. It's been a long COVID season. I need hugs.
Well, that hug didn't go through. I assume
Yeah, I didn't.
F.
It was the yes, yeah.
Oh, 2 keys on child's side.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, go up.
Do you go further?
Come on.
Yeah.
No fire source at this point, so it's
Well-
worth it.
Okay, yeah, for that. Because it's like the
Yeah,
strength
it-
2 we can come back and get and we're already here. But that's a good point with
Agreed.
the fire source.
Yeah, if it was just the strength 2, I would agree. Go get beans and come back. Without the fire source, though, at least do your fire lock checks. Don't necessarily need to go up and do. Or you can save scum the Iron Knuckle.
Here's Sharky about to pick up that Fire Temple boss key just as Doodle enters the temple.
Yep, and it looks like Sharky is going to bail.
Sharp percent complete.
Don't blame him, but I do worry that there might be something deeper in fire.
Yeah.
So it looks like 2 out of the 3 slingshots were available, with that last one being plus minus available depending on where Boomerang is.
Yeah. Wait.
Still want to know what Wallet's for.
Doodle's at 10 skulls.
So, because what's really interesting, when you're looking at that Kokiri Way of the Hero, assuming there's nothing in Storm's Grotto, right? That's a big assumption.
Yeah.
You're either looking at water or mirror-locked checks in Spirit. And there's only 3 of them. Plus whatever
Or-
you get.
Or King Muip.
Yeah, no. Yeah, totally. I'm looking at Mirror Shield, though, as your potential Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
I mean, really, like, these checks are great, but if you're following that Spirit Temple Way of the Hero,
Yeah.
what you're looking at is you're looking at those mirror lock checks. And then, of course, Song of Time, which would only lead you to Toilet at this point.
Nice job with that flame storage by Tepetino. That's one of the harder places to get it, I feel.
I agree. Wait,
So
where did we get Big Stabby from?
Wait, we have Big Stabby?
What the fuck? Okay, I call shenanigans. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I
get mixed up.
definitely did not see where we got Big Stabby.
What the hell?
Anyone?
It had to have been that one Goron in Fire Temple. Yo! Fire
Let's
lock,
go!
fire arrows!
Alright, so
Okay, so it was Boulder Maze Upper. I wondered, because I was like, that's the only check that I was not paying attention to.
Yo, Gavaroni, thank you for the raid. Party of 7. Welcome on in to this, the
welcome
14th
aboard.
of 15 qualifiers for Scrub Season 2.
We were freaking out about where the hell was Big Goron Sword.
nope, VXR, and no one has yet to buy Blue Fire.
No, Trent, don't make me think about Spirit Key logic.
I understand Spirit more than I do Fire.
There's there's a document out there that you can read.
Yep,
Yep, there's key number 3.
long shot, tackling.
Yeah, that one I do know. You're right, that one I do know. That one is long shot locked.
Yep. I mean, makes sense since that water is also a stone.
It's not a
how's this-
bad race. It's a good race.
Take it away.
It's a good race. The seed, we will see. We've got double wallet Way of the Hero. So
Yeah, we're still missing a foolish location too.
Yeah, we are.
That's a piece of hurt.
Yeah, so the next item you're really looking for at this point is Hookshot.
Yeah.
Hookshot's really going to crack this seed wide open. Rudos would also do a very good job cracking this seed open.
Yeah, Rudos would give us a ton of information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so it looks like it was a piece of heart at the letter.
Dins could open up half the shadow. You know how much Hookshot likes to live in shadow.
Yep. Same with double magic.
Yeah.
That loves to be in shadow.
Just as much as String 3 loves to be in spirit.
I can't remember who it was I was watching, but someone was doing a random settings race and it was random entry. Shadow literally had double magic, like both of them in the same area.
Oh my gosh.
Like one was on a skull and one was in the chest.
My favorite hint that I've seen so far, Tenacious Toad posted it. It was beatable only, and Big Goron had eye drops. Just let that soak in for a little bit. Big Goron had his own eye drops, but he was sure gonna bitch about his eyes being irritated.
He couldn't find them.
I didn't see that one, but I saw one of them was Darunia had the eye drops.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, if you go into the Scrubs Discord into clips, it should be one of the most recent ones that Toad posted, and it's absolutely hilarious because you see Toad get the hint, run away, do a 180, run back to the hint, and go like, "What the hell?" The beauty of beatable only.
Well, since we are talking about Paradox Letter in chat, so under these settings, the Scrubs settings that we're using, Rudo's Letter is on Unfreezing King Zora 0.53% of the time. So, for what it's worth, that's about 5 times as likely as it is that Kak is Baron.
Which means it's absolutely going to happen today. Oh. Come on, Doodle. Doodle, please. Please, please. Pretty please. Do deep fire.
There's more than a chance. It's almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guarantee that there's going to be Paradox Letter.
You know what would be amazing, though? You know what would be amazing? Is if King Muit gives you Rudo's Letter, and the only thing in Zora's fountain is iron boots.
Yeah. Oh god.
That would be.
Unfreeze King Zora because he gives you the iron boots because you still need to buy the Zora tunic as well.
Oh, that would be tasty.
Oh,
So many ways the seed could end poorly. Okay, I am watching Doodle's stream to confirm
this
Big
where
Goron
it
is here.
Yeah, there's the big stabby. So that's why we missed it.
Absolutely why we missed it. I was more intrigued on what was happening in Spirit Temple than a repeat of Fire.
Fairy Fountain, did Dr. Bob just check?
Yeah, we'd already checked that prior though. We'd seen that before. So yeah, really
Oh yes, both
go for it.
both Burn Knife and PGS were in fire.
Oh shit, they were. Yeah, I really think next best play at this point is Plant Beans.
Yep.
Get your Strength 2. Go do Lake. If nothing there, go ahead and head to Gerudo Valley, get your Hammer Chest, do Fortress, dip GGG. And if you're good, do Hookshot as GGG. Because you can do a lot of checks with hookshotless GGG right now.
They do have opponents. It was vanilla.
Hey! And my favorite. Oh, yes! Tepidino's doing my favorite check twice. The reward for this check is the friends you make along the way. Yeah, and that's why that's why I suggested if they know hookshotless, is if you know hookshotless, you can do every check.
Sharky making the Hintstone fly away because it's pretty much useless. Because it was the she teaches you Requiem at Minuet Forest.
Which you got to even make it there in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a string.
Yeah, that is definitely a string. Sharky's trying to make sure.
Definitely a power glove.
Yeah. But I remember to always make sure check after you start them.
Yeah, good to get some confirmation that that is in fact strength 2 and we're not just seeing things.
Yeah.
So we'll see what that implies. If anything, it could just be bait.
Because, where? Oh, confirming Scarecrow?
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
You still haven't seen Pierre.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Probably along. I like this because Tepidino's the one who hasn't done some of these South Hyrule checks.
Yo, we're getting back leg.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Backlick hints?
Yes, Sharky. Oh, fuck you, hint.
I'm surprised you didn't make that one fly away as well.
Oh, that was beautiful bullshit.
And Scrubs Butler, this scene is 97% bullshit. Yes.
Yeah, I think this is a good way to do Hyrule Field. Grab Eponas.
Will this be our last foolish hint?
Dead Hand in the Well is Bomb Shoes.
That's
great.
That's not a bad hint to find. Don't have to worry about finding that.
Not that great of a hint, though. Yeah, and Tripodino is going to be finding, or Tepidino is going to be finding Hammer here pretty soon, so it'll be interesting to see what they choose to do after this.
Probably would just head straight to fire at that point. We're already adult.
So you've got Bolero. Just go do it. Trying to think at what point I would go looking for Paradox Letter.
I mean, if you're following that the double wallet is way of the hero, probably pretty soon.
Yeah.
Like, do it after fire? Because you're going to get your bottle from Death Mountain Crater.
Mm-hmm. We have everything we need to do it. We have at least some of our runners, and soon everyone will have Nocturne.
I didn't realize Tep didn't do the remote grotto until just now.
Please tell me Doodle's doing it. Come on, Doodle. Come on, Doodle.
We don't have the money yet, but it's pretty easy to farm money in CAC.
You got a bottle and you can pick up fish. You can sell fish for 100 a pop.
checking 10 skulls first.
Ooh. Cub saying King Zora has hook shot. Rudo's letter enforced. I can get behind that.
Or, hear me out, King Zora has hook shot, our long shots on Pierre, and Rudo's letter is deep in water.
I hate you right now.
That's what I go for.
Why don't you put long shot on Phantom Ganon?
Because we've got a certain person in the race who may be expecting this.
But see, at this point, Force is medallions, and you're gonna do it. It's only when Force is a stone that it truly becomes evil.
Yeah, it gives you information. It's just kind of out of the way. So I would do progression first, but as soon as you run out of that, I would do the check.
Yeah, and that's why I think I would do. Honestly, for me, I'd probably do beans into GTG before I did Paradox or shot for King Leap. Just because it is a lot of checks that you're going to be. I mean, half of those are in logic anyway. That being the rooftop, the 1,000 horseback, and then about 4 checks in GTG are in logic right now. And then I would just go ahead and finish GTG while I was at it. And then afterwards say, F it, I'm going to go buy Blue Fire.
Yeah, but Song of Time is unfortunately vanilla. So we're not going to be doing that in logic anytime soon. Yeah,
because you've got the 2 from Bo, you've got the Beamos, and you've got the Stalfos. So those 4 are currently in logic without hookshot. Yeah, we do have Bo.
Alright, let's see if this pays off for Doodle.
First check on top of lab.
Yeah, here we go, baby. Come on. Come on, Beans. Well, that's boring.
Yo, it's a bloopy. Let's go.
Come on.
Come on, adult fishing. Adult fishing.
I swear, if it's hookshot and adult fishing...
that's awful. First logical hookshot on adult fishing.
Unhinted Lake Hylia. Ugh. Gah. You know, if you find hookshot, you immediately play Minuet. Like, you get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but otherwise, we got a pretty good spread going on right now with our runners.
Yeah, this fish giving Doodle quite a pain.
Oh, we've all been there.
Yeah,
and this is good fishing. Fishing has been much worse than this before.
That's not a hook shot.
That's just a nut.
Nope.
As we see, Sharky has just finished Doc's dive.
Oh, shit. We have not seen... Doodle hasn't picked up Strength 2, have they?
No. Not yet, so...
There they go. Pick it up and then reverse is what I imagine they're going to do. Oh, I didn't realize they hadn't picked up the song yet. Well, that's nice. But I also think that means that they haven't planted the bean here, have they?
Doesn't
No.
look like it.
Shoot.
That's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt, yeah.
So if you're a Sharky or Dr. Bob, at what point do you do your Baron Deku? I mean, it's the water medallion. We're still a ways away from burning Kak. But it seems like something you have to route in since it is child. Do you wait till you have Rudo's letter in the boomerang?
I'd either do it after Shadow Temple, or I would do it after getting Rudo's letter. Maybe not wait until Rudo's and Boomerang, but at least until Rudo's.
Yeah, Din's is a good call, just because you can skip some extra time there with it.
Mm-hmm.
So Doodle's sending time and day. Probably, he's definitely going back child. Gotta do Dompe first and then get his beans, it looks like.
Yep, which I'm in full support of. Everyone's pretty bottlenecked at this point.
Yeah.
But as chat's saying, rush King Zora, rush King Zora.
And Sharky also getting his beans, or their beans.
Who let Trent roll this seed? I mean, come on. So, great question. There is a check in the Gerudo Training Grounds. We have nicknamed it the Toilet. It is the one that has Song of Time blocks above it. You need iron boots. You need to collect the 5 silver rupees. And the reason why we call it the toilet is it spins around in a circle. The water flushes around in a circle. And also there's a lot of other garbage things in there. I'm really trying to draw out the toilet metaphor here. So we just nicknamed it the toilet as a community. Central Pillar, we typically call it Central Pillar.
Yeah.
So hopefully it helps.
His water closet.
Arugula, you don't even call a toilet a water closet. Don't even give me that garbage.
I have no idea what check you're talking about. If there's anything there, I just forfeit.
Ganon's water closet. And there's Sharky seeing their third copy of Dodongo's Cavern being Way of the Hero. Having a slow existential crisis, realizing that means, in fact, Wallet is Way of the Hero. And screams internally. You'll never beat me with the arrows from my water closet. Oh, I want that now to be a hint. And there's the fourth one.
Oh boy. Doodle doing some more skull collecting here.
Yep. I think that's a great idea. I think 20's still on the docket for potential next progression item.
Yeah.
It would suck if it's 20.
He'll have, what, 16 after he's done this, or 17?
I'm not quite sure which ones he's already gotten here, so I'm not 100% sure. Probably 16, though, looking at the route. Oh! You know what I just realized? Fire Temple, what was on Volvagia?
Key.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay, so they can go back in to Fire and full clear Fire if they want. They're not PR locked. Because you're out of keys just from doing this alone without having hookshot. So you would have to beat Volvagia, get your key, go back into Fire.
Yeah, that's a good point. It looks like, in chat, it looks like Sharky may be prepping for that Unfreezing King Zora play.
Yeah,
Frogs for
baby.
money.
It's on the mind.
Yep.
Again, I have a feeling one racer is going to just like rush King Weep and have a time of like 2:20. And everyone's gonna freak out when they're like 3 medallions in,
Yeah.
still not done, and somebody got duns.
And it's like,
Also, great ZL skip. Not necessary in this seed. However, it's a great skill to have because you never know when you need to skip ZL.
Yeah.
And playing songs is hard.
and it takes, what, 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds for that waterfall thing to go through
True.
with playing the song.
True. Oh, there it is. Piece of heart down there. So
Yep.
scale is not going to be needed. I don't know. I didn't see it the first 3 times we went through there.
I saw it when, I think it was Tepidino went to Domain.
Hmm. Also, that Staffo's being a jerk, doing what Staffos do.
It's hard to tell like who's first on Restream.
Yeah, they're all pretty
They're
close
pretty,
on
they're
that.
pretty much doing, yeah, they're all so close in doing what each other has done.
We're pretty funneled in this seed. So it's whoever finds the next progression item is
Will be
gonna
ahead.
be in first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, this Stalfos is giving Doodle quite the headache.
Judas just gonna kill it. Fuck you, Stalfos! There you go. Get some health back. Not a bad option. And it looks like we have our last runner going into Fire Temple.
I'm a little confused about this. Sharky has done fire.
Oh shit! Sharky's doing highest fire! Yeah!
He's doing deep fire.
Deep
Wait.
fire, deep fire. What? Oh, skulls? Skulls?
Skull?
Question mark? This has to be a skull play.
Wait. He's killing this for money.
Oh man, the light arrow
He just
strat.
pulled out the light arrows.
Yeah! Eat light, like. Get that money!
So we'll have to ask about this after the seed, since there are faster ways to do this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I don't care. I love this.
The respawning like.
Murder those lights. Get it! But also, while
He
you
likes
can you do deepest fire for me, please?
Hey, it's resourceful.
He killing the likes.
Please go do deep fire for me, please. Pretty
Yeah.
please.
He's going to buy blue fire and do the paradox.
This is probably even a better meme than Deep Fire, though. So
So we'll find out if it's for paradox layer or water temple. It looks like pretty soon.
oh, the snipe on Tepidino's side. Toucan Sam.
Oh, that second Gwei.
Yo, those Gways are out for blood.
Yeah. Tepidino's having a good
Raining
laugh
from
about it.
heavens is a stick. Okay, so at this point, you got strength 2. What do? Do you go GGG? Do you go Spirit? Do you save quit and
You've got a bunch
decide
of...
you want to go do something else?
I kind of like Spirit because you got all those keys on Child's side. I mean, I
True.
know that a number. Deep Spirit is long shot locked, so you're not expecting to see a hook shot there. But I don't know. I could see either way, but we're not going to see either.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I cut you off there at the end.
No, you're good. We've got a lot of keys, but those deep checks aren't going to be your hook shot. So I don't know. I probably would do GTG, but it would be a tough call. This is an Epona's play, so maybe that's what we're going to be seeing here.
Yeah,
Probably.
come on, Sharky! Oh my gosh. Get hype! We are buying Blue Fire.
Yep.
Oh, this is everything and more you want in life.
He hasn't emptied his bottle yet.
But you gotta drink the pill
Yeah.
first.
Drink the po, Sharky.
You're gonna gain health or lose it. Oh, you gained health! Woo! I feel like it's a 50-50. Gaining versus losing health. Drinking a po.
I don't know the exact odds. I feel like I gain health more than I lose it when I drink them.
I think so too. But I know you can lose health drinking a po. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, yep, Sharky remembered. It is actually faster. Well, it's faster when you have hook shot. I don't know if it's faster when if you don't have hook shot. That's actually a really good question. On average, it's faster going from Bolero to Ice Cavern area than it is to go Minuet. But without hook shot, I don't actually know if this is faster.
Well, we are about to see the Mido drive-by skip, where you just run by Mido and don't need to skip them at all.
Bye! Oh! New checks! Hammer! What is it? Oh,
Recovery.
man! Yeah, I don't know if this is faster if you don't have a hook shot. This is a long walk up these stairs.
Yeah.
It's even longer when you take a detour.
I mean, I will say, doing Mido skip backwards just feels like the sort of thing you don't practice nearly as much. And we know Saria's in ice, so
Yeah, true.
this may actually just be faster at this level.
I don't know if I've ever done Midos backwards. Because you just leave through the front entrance and then walk through it normally. Like you leave, you void out, in a sense, and then come back.
All right, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, are we seeing Hoverboot entry though? Sharky, can you complete all of the memes? Dang it!
No.
You were our meme king. We believed in you.
Not gonna use the hover strat.
Oh, Kids is switching audio? Hell yeah!
Oh.
Wait, does Sharky have a mic on?
I'm not sure.
I don't care.
I turned his audio on for myself as well.
I'm just excited.
Moment of truth. Do we have the paradox letter or something that leads to paradox letter?
Oh, this is the moment we've been waiting for since Double Way of the Hero did not recover.
Is this all a bait for Water Temple Pillar?
Oh, if so, this is such a sucky seed. This is sucky either way, but oh.
Come on, Lens. That's a good point.
Oh my gosh.
Lens for Shadow, and we got the find dense fire still.
And it's
well, Arugula, you kind of
have a work shot.
I mean, we can still do checks in Shadow.
Oh,
I think you're doing all the shadow and ignoring the logic.
Oh boy.
Oh, Daredevil.
King Mweep.
Double wallet, Way of the Hero. King Weep had Din's Fire. Oh, man. I am so glad I did not do this seed.
Letter and Shadow, first hook and ice.
Actually, if I was doing the seed, I probably would have just like rushed King Weep just out of a meme.
Oh, this is a seed.
Oh, good shit.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Dr.
Oh,
Bob!
Dr. Bob is back to the valley. Yeah, you don't get sent to prison if you don't have a hook shot.
Looks like just a bloopy up there, if I saw that correctly on Tepidino's side.
Yep. I'm not quite sure. Oh, yeah, I think they realized what's going on. So. Oh. This is everything you want and more out of a... Wait, does this mean that Trent has rolled 2 King Muip seeds that require wallet in the last month? Oh, good shit, Trent. Oh, was that
Hi,
Greg?
That's hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
3 out of 5 meme percent completed.
Oh man.
He's not. We are not keeping Greg though. We are saving coming Greg.
Does it really count if we don't do Frogs 2 for Nehru's?
I mean, what's on? Oh yeah, OOT Song of Time. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. So I'm pretty certain that Hookshot's going to be sitting here in Shadow Temple, or something that leads to Hookshot.
Yeah, I could see Rudo's letter early on in here.
Yo, you know how Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero?
Oh,
first Hookshot, baby.
Yeah.
First Hookshot, let's go! Make him come all the way in here.
Are you sure you don't want it to be Unfreezing King Zora for Dins, to go to Shadow for Rudo's letter, to go to Domain for Len so you can finish Shadow and Logic?
Oh God! You are awful,
bastard. This is why I wanted to do comms with Arugula, by the way.
We have fun here.
Oh,
yes, we do mean Fountain.
I meant the Zora something that's past the King Weep.
Arugula, you are so mean and I love it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Zora's Fountain.
Found Way of the Hero for finishing Shadow Temple.
Oh gosh. I hate this scene already.
We have Doodle in Spirit.
Now let's see if this play pays off.
Yeah, at least we know for certain Kokiri is Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
For, it's Way of the Hero for Wallet. But could, in some crazy world, still have actually been the Mirror Shield all along.
Yeah, but there's like blue fire somewhere stupid that was accessible.
Yeah.
Chickens.
Or just that something is Mirror Shield locked that we need for progression.
Yeah, let's give a call out to shout out to our runners who have done a great job. So they've given us a lot of entertainment combined with this seed. Give them a follow if you like what you're seeing. Thank you to our trackers, without whom we as commentators would be completely lost. And shout outs to my fellow co-commentators here who are able to address this seed in a much more mature and amusing way than I am.
I'm pretty sure I'm not that mature right now. Oh, so there you go, kids. Arugula was paying attention when I certainly was not. Okay, baby. Come on, Dr. Bob. Come on. Get that hook shotless. We believe in you. Come on.
I think he got it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
There's the... Put his arm up in jubilation. Hell yeah. That's my doc right there. Woo!
Very nicely done.
But also, that's not the right way to go, Doc.
No.
There you go. I was like, don't do me dirty, Doc. We Docs got to stick together. Honestly, I think this is the harder part of the two. Getting that rupee, getting the rupees hard. Getting past the firewall, I would say is a lot harder.
Yeah, this backwalk is
Yeah, I had to really nail down a good setup that was consistent, because otherwise you're just kind of throwing your face at it. Because it has a similar vibe to kind of what you're doing in, like going through some of the the firewalls in Fire Temple. It's just a little bit.
well.
Oh,
Yo!
There's the letter.
Oh, there's a letter, baby.
Uh-oh.
Arugula's suggestion can still become reality with the lens on the ice.
It's happening.
Yep. Extra
Yo.
step paradox letter.
Yeah, let's go, Dr. Bob.
There we nice.
Nicely done.
So I feel like at this point, the real question is going to be which of the fountain checks is the way of the hero. Can you get it as a child when you go there after handing in Rudos, or do you have to go back as an adult?
Well, there's no way the seed's going to make it that easy. It's going to be adult.
Now, Dr. Bob does not have silvers yet, so missing out on some checks here. Going to have to come back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he still hasn't.
Ooh. See, I thought they had silvers, which... Silvers makes GGG a lot better of a play.
Yeah, without the silvers, you're missing out on 4 checks.
Yeah. Which, when you're already gambling something like GGG,
Yeah.
you don't want to gamble it and then come back.
Oh yes, this is a much different seed if things like double wallets aren't hinted way of the hero.
Oh, yeah. That would be a last location to Inspire if they weren't hinted.
Yeah, that's definitely a possible location for the hook shot.
Okay, wait. Hold on. We are officially... Well, at this point, we have no hook shot, and we're lens locked.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, boy! So lens has to be out there, and there's not a whole lot of checks left in Logic.
We have Child Goron City, I don't think we've seen.
I don't think we've seen that.
We have not seen chickens.
And then, of course, anything that's Rudo's locked.
Yeah, so basically Rang Chest and Ice Cavern.
Yeah, this is the last
so
thing we can do in Shadow.
If that's actually true and you're not speculating, we do want to avoid spoilers. So if we haven't seen it on Restream, we don't know it.
Yeah.
So we want to keep chat in suspense.
Hey, there's a...
Oh, shit! Okay, hold on.
I think you'd have rather seen that to be the Zora tunic.
This seed.
Oh, this
Set the-
climb. Oh, go ahead.
Sets FW, which is the right thing to do.
Oh, totally. This seat sucks.
Yep, this.
Oh man.
Let's take a check in on the BS meter.
78's way too low for this.
At least it's not 12%.
I demand higher.
This climb from Doodlebit without a hook shot, it's awful.
Yeah.
Yep. Go! Go, Doodle, go! Hey! Halfway there!
Every scrub seeds is Papega.
And see, the crazy thing is, it could be something that's mirror shield locked. Like, Boomerang could just be sitting up here.
It very well could be.
At this point, it could only really be Boomerang or Iron Boots. Wow.
Iron arrows?
Jeez, I said it yesterday. Good glory. Dearest Sharky. Oh, there we go.
Iron arrows used to pierce through anything.
Yeah, I swear to you, I have an MD degree, and I still am an idiot. Yeah.
Yeah, iron arrows used to shoot through walls. Right?
Weird how that works, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Here we go. What's in this final check, Doodle? Just some nuts.
That's nuts.
Yeah, it's basically me in a nutshell. I can get behind that.
Oh, nutshell.
Oh my god. Wriggle, isn't there anything better you can commentate on right now?
You're stuck with me for at least another hour and a half.
Oh, I'm stuck with you until these three decide to go do King Weep, which could be fucking ever. So, I am here for a very long time.
Yeah, right now Sharky's in the fountain going to the fairy check right now.
So that's a prelude play from Doodle without opening the face.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. Well, he did set FW, so...
Yeah, it's probably not going to be an issue.
Nah. Setting up W means that you can just come back, do the mirrors real quick, and it'll be good.
It double wallet away the hero for Dins on King Zora for Rudo's.
Right.
I mean, among other
Here
things,
we go.
for Rudo's letter.
This is what I've been waiting for. Come on, baby. Don't be way the hero item.
Will it be on the ice?
Oh, that's boring.
Yeah.
Nice
First
range.
hook shot.
Adult.
Back adult we go. Or, well, do the first rain chest. Do rain chest first. Set up W as child and... Yep. Set child as W.
That's first logical hook shot?
Ugh.
Remember when this seed started out nicely and then it went to hell?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
I remember the first 10 minutes.
I was gonna say the very first.
Hammer, we got bombs, we got mirror shield, we got hovers real quick. I was like, fuck, this is gonna be a great seed.
It was basically when we found out that DC was double weight the hero for a wallet.
Right.
That's when the seed went all the way downhill to the roller coaster.
Yeah, and, well, sneakily, after all of that mess, we are just that boomerang from no mode.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Where do I think it's?
We are a rank
Come on, vanilla.
We are ranked from no mode. Imagine it be vanilla.
Okay, I don't think we've gotten a hint about that check yet. About
I
G-
do suppose.
Oh, we just started.
We do actually need lens.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
technically.
oh man.
There ain't no mode like no mode.
I love how, wait, hold on. Can we take this moment to say that all three commentators typed out no mode KNOW when all of us are freaking commentating? We are the only three people who can actually use our voices right now. All three of us typed it out.
To be fair, it's
Also,
probably easier to see it spelled.
Also,
I agree with you.
I use my alt to type Keck W.
We don't know what's on Trent's spot, do we?
Godzilla, that's disgusting.
What did Bud say?
GTG center chest.
I already said that. Don't steal my bet. I already said that one. You take that bet back.
So, did we... I know we saw a Greg and we saw a Bloopy. Was that third check in the right side of the maze
Also
a
Bloopy.
key, or...
It was also
Okay,
there's two
no,
blue
that's not nearly as bad.
It was all money.
Okay.
Yep. Whole $11 on the right side.
Yeah, so if toilet's a key, center's technically AD locked. All dungeons locked.
Imagine the second hood's on transport, then that would be basically
Oh my
that'd be
God.
awful because we don't actually need it.
Again,
Unless
the
water
winner-
is required.
Here's the crazy thing about this race. Anyone could win this race right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just go gamble King Weep. And everything else has been linear.
Sharky, please set FW.
Happy 2-hour mark.
Yeah, happy 2 hours, everybody.
Because at this point, you go straight to Forest Temple. Either Forest or finish Shadow. One of the two, you pick one of them and you go.
I'd finish Shadow. We're already halfway done it. We have FW set in there as adult. Might as well just get it out of the way.
And the nice thing about finishing Shadow is that you can use Furor's Wind to make Forest faster. It opens up your Furor's Wind.
And then, so you can do Shadow. Those who haven't, so in Sharky's case, you can do Deku, and then you get Burning Cack.
I think Sharky's gonna be doing Child Goron City here.
I think so.
Okay. Some new checks, that'll be good to see.
Nightwolf, we are betting on where the boomerang is.
I thought you were saying one shot. I thought you were like betting on a random location. I was like, nah, I'm pretty sure we just saw that, and I'm not usually paying attention. So, you know.
Oh, okay. Sharky's actually gonna be doing Deku.
Not opposed to this.
Yeah.
You got Dins, you got no, doesn't
This
have
one-
Dins. Wait,
Oh.
do they have Dins? They do have Dins.
Yeah, yes, and
Okay. They haven't marked it on their own
this will unlock
tracker.
This will unlock storms for them. Because that's on Burning Cack.
Hmm.
So that will open up well for them and the 3 grottos.
Yeah. But again, not something you're gonna do anytime soon. With 2 dungeons.
It's like thanks for mentioning that we're getting storm team probably.
Yo, it still could be though. Twin Rova's not a bad bet either.
Well, it's not 20 skulls. So
Alright,
skulls
check
were
one.
completely useless this seed.
No. No, VXR, we never found a third one.
A third. Nope, they're probably in the 2 worst grottos ever.
Yeah. Because we've seen back of lake.
Yeah,
Twice,
we've seen.
actually.
Yep. I don't think there's any other hints. Wait.
That's an interesting reaction from Tepidino.
Did he do chickens, or is he just leaving it?
He talked to the chickens lady. Anju is her name.
Did he do it? Did he do the check?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
She doesn't normally say you need to collect 7 chickens for me if you've just done it. She says thank you.
I just looked back to him shooting Anju with a slingshot and then proceeding to blow her up.
Yeah, she said please gather 7 chickens. Roosters.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We're seeing deep fire!
Oh!
And Doodle is about to lose their shit. So I don't know if Doodle has their mic on. But I'm certainly turning up their audio. This is what I've been really interested in, though, is deep fire. I've been waiting
Deep
for
fire,
this.
deep fire, deep fire, deep fire.
Ah, such a great meme. Okay, baby. What does deep fire have? I believe there are 2 items left in Fire Temple, if I've been counting correctly. We've seen 4.
Hey, there's a key on the... That's the map chest, right?
Compass.
Oh, that's
Compass chest, yep. And Doodle.
Stares at it. He's staring at it. The stare.
Well,
Oh! And away they go.
And Sharky, I believe, just completed Deku.
Oh gosh, I haven't even been watching Sharky for the last 5 minutes.
I think now he's gonna be doing.
Sharky could have gotten ISG on Goma, and I would have been like,
We would have
sure, why
noticed.
not? Let it slide. I wouldn't have been any the wiser.
Sharky got a hit with a bomb on Goma, so you did actually miss some interesting gameplay. But
Damn it! That sounds fun. I don't know, between Doodle getting Din's Fire and Dr. Bob doing Deepest Fire, I've been a little bit tied up with other people's streams. Deco is not a high priority for me on the watch list.
Why is my chat paused?
Oh, and getting knocked off the elevator. We've all been there.
That's bad.
And according to Tepidino's face camera, they are slowly losing their minds.
yep, that's definitely a good point. We've only found that bottle prior to Ruta's letter.
Yeah.
I think we've done every other check but chickens, and that's it.
Chickens, Chaligoran City.
Yeah. Is it sometimes? S-O-M-E-T. There we are. I'm just seeing if we've found another bottle. I don't think we've gotten a hint for another bottle.
Nope. DMC is the only bottle we have seen.
Also, Sharky has...
No, we've seen 20 skulls from Doodle. It was a piece of heart.
Sharky has long shot, right?
What?
It might... Sharky has long shot, right?
You should only have the hook shot.
Or, sorry, did I say long shot? Sharky has hook shot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, then why aren't they doing dungeons? God!
Thinking of 20 skulls, apparently.
But you got 2 dungeons! Forest Temple has 5 skulls alone!
Yeah. Yeah.
Gah!
There's 16. Now
Go
he'll
to
probably,
Dungeons!
there's 16, so now he'll probably go Adult Do Forest. Or finish Shadow. Thinking about it. Plays Serenade? Is he getting that Night Skull?
Oh my gosh. Sharky. Sharky. My boy. Go to Dungeons. Please.
Really hard press on this 20 skulls.
Oh! Oh, you're gonna see this real soon.
Alright.
We have a first place finish here. Elegantua with a time of 2:08.5.
What? What?
Just rush the guy encased in ice.
Oh! Comment was witness my true power. Everyone is so confused right now.
Yeah, they're...
Again, somebody was gonna go rush King Weep and get an amazing time on this seed.
Yep.
That's all you had to do.
What is my...
So times are gonna be all over the board. Again, all we're missing right now is Boomerang. We are literally missing Boomerang. If it's in Shadow or Forest, it's done. The seed's over. Honestly, and that's why I'm yelling at Sharky, like, Sharky, go do Dungeons. If Boomerang shows up, you're done. You don't even need Strength 2. Go do Dungeons.
What? My race time doesn't want to auto-scroll for the chat for some stupid reason.
So yeah, moral of the story, get your 2 wallets, meme on King Weep, actually realize it's not a meme, and then go beat the rest of the seed.
Yep. What it looks like.
Bada bing, bada boom, not so hard. Yeah, so that means Boomerang has to be in one of those 2 dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've checked everything else that's easily accessible.
Or they did something in Child that anyone else hasn't.
Well, could also be.
I don't know if with the time and that you have to complete 3 dungeons
Yeah, I
to
don't.
get access to well.
It'd be pretty close. I mean, Forest and Shadow just take time. There's
Yeah,
nothing you can really do about that.
yeah. But probably what happened is they finished. What's its bucket? Finished Fire, went straight back to CAC, bought Blue Fire, headed up river, got Dins, did Shadow, and then just steamroll from there.
Yeah, GG's. We are still missing the Boomerang, so no spoilers on that. We'll probably find it reasonably soon, but we are still not close to done here, so congratulations on a wonderful time.
Elagatua's in chat. GG.
Yeah, so both wallets were Way of the Hero. A couple of our runners seem to have figured that out pretty quickly. The others either haven't, or they're not rushing it because of the possibility it's for a tunic.
Yeah.
You've got huge Rupian scale, and then probably went straight to King Weep.
Yep.
Yep, I knew it. That was the only way. I was like, that's gotta be the way that you got such a fast time.
That is a good point, though I will say, so Dr. Bob Tastic hasn't done it. Dr. Bob is a relatively experienced runner, did compete in Season 1 here on Scrubs. I know Tepidino does have less experience with Ocarina, so that's something to keep in mind here.
This is a really good seed for teaching scrubs that blue fire purchasing is a thing.
Yeah.
It's not a fun one if you're a scrub. It's a fun one to learn if you're... It's like an educational experience. You just don't want your educational experience to be during your qualifier when you're on the restream.
This is the more you know.
Oh, man. Yeah, so all we're missing at this point is Boomerang.
Yep.
With that finish time, I would not be surprised if it was just hanging out in either Deep Shadow or Forest Temple.
Avoiding going Child Goron City?
I don't know. At this point, they should have just gone back to dungeons 20 minutes ago, but like...
Yeah.
There's the Prelude play at least, so
Yeah.
looks like that's what we're going to do now.
Yeah. Probably gonna go back, finish off Shadow, then go do Forest.
And Judo's getting a piggyback there.
Yep. The Rita did not get the 6 feet apart.
Certainly not wearing a mask, I can tell you that.
Definitely.
I mean, not wearing anything, so, you know, grain of salt, but...
Alright, there's Doodle setting for Roars, gonna head out and probably follow the logic into that hook shot.
Yep.
And here is Sharky, right where high-fiving Doodle.
Yep.
Oh, could you imagine this seed without Furor's win? Oh! You'd have to deliver letter with no Furors for Jabu. You'd have to do half of Shadow with no Furoras to, like, return. Oh, that'd be nasty.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tepidino.
He stepped aside to do something. Oh! I think Bob is doing the chickens!
Imagine if this, of all places, is where Boomerang is.
This is what I bet, so I hope...
Oh my gosh. If Elegatua not only big-brained into King Wheat, but also big-brained chickens, they deserve that 2-0 whatever.
I mean, I feel like they deserve it either way.
I mean, yeah, but like extra so at that point.
It's the icing on the top victory.
It's the victory lap. Yeah, absolutely. Be like, I got that time, and I rushed chickens. It's like, I knew it was a scrub seed, of course. Ooh, and it looks like we're getting a spirit play going on. So that's just further delaying the inevitable. Which makes me wonder where second hookshot was.
Still be final prize GTG.
Ew.
Or Pierre. And this room without irons is awful.
It is.
But Sharky is that.
Without irons, I'll give you. Oh, I will admit that. Every now and again, you get that dream cycle where all 3 fans in this hallway are turned off.
Yep.
You just run.
Second hook French vanilla. Oh god.
Ew.
Yeah, let's give a shout out again to our trackers who have been doing an excellent job throughout this, making sure that everyone knows what's going on. Shout outs to our runners who are all very competitive in this seed, doing a great job. Give them a follow. Shout outs to my co-commentators here, Yoshi and Doc Heaps. And thank you all for being here.
It was not chickens.
Just trust me, you ain't heard The Last of Us yet. We're gonna be here for a long ass time.
Yeah. Chickens was just a bomb refill.
So we still have 2 runners who have not even gotten Din's Fire yet. There's Doodle getting a hook shot.
Yep. Dr. Bob going up DMT.
Grand Theft Anjou.
My God. Wow.
It's just gonna get worse. The seed goes on.
The more sleep deprived we get, yep.
Wait.
Also, to be honest, I'm surprised we haven't had more forfeits.
Oh, he's getting this skull. Yeah, we've had, I think, 2 forfeits so far.
Yep. So Hookshot was in the fairy fountain at the
Oh,
why am I blanking on the word?
fairy fountain. Or
Thank you.
Zora's
Yeah.
fountain in the fairy fountain.
Yeah, it's alright. I kept calling it Zora's Domain earlier, so it's good.
Yeah, fairy fountain and
Zora's fountain.
Zora's.
Yeah.
Zora Fountain's Fairy Fountain.
Yep.
It was weird. For a second there, 3 racers had stopped moving, and I was like, do we call it like an FBA or something? Like... Oh, poor Tepidino.
Yeah.
Tepidino's losing it right now, and I don't blame them.
Oh, no.
Not only does this wall suck...
This wall sucks so much.
Without any hook or long shot, this wall sucks even more.
And we've seen that this play is not going to pay off because Doodle's already done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't understand this room because in vanilla you have the long shot.
Right?
Yeah, they weren't thinking about that, were they?
You're just like,
Like, here's this wall puzzle that you can just use a wall.
yeah, they got it! They're not gonna get anything out of it, but they got it! Also, shoutouts to the fact that it's been almost 15 minutes since Elegatua finished, and we have yet to see another finisher.
Alright, we are going to see Doodle do Forest instead of Shadow.
Yep.
I'm in support of that.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's okay. I do feel like, as you mentioned before, freeing up Furores for Forest is a good call. But it's not going to make too much of a difference, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the only argument for doing Shadow over Forest, is that you can save a little bit of time with Furore's win strats, but otherwise they're both progression at the end of the day, so...
Yeah, and we have Hover, so it's not even that much of a time difference.
Yeah. But Furore's strats are so much fun in Forest Temple.
Nice. Nice face-out cutscene from Sharky.
It is kind of fun seeing that we have 4 runners in 4 different locations.
Yeah.
Sucks because they all have to go to the same bottleneck eventually, but you know, I mean, it's unique.
Oh no.
Oh.
Tripodino lowered the platform without melting the face. Oh no.
Yeah.
So, if he...
Probably not going to matter still.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah. Very low chance of that mattering. Oh, and going for a charge spin strats.
Yep.
And then quick spin strats.
Yep.
Very gutsy having...
Spinning to win.
That's really good if you have master speed. Not as good if you have a big one sword. And people are starting to disappear from the race as they quickly realize they have made a mistake by putting off King Moib.
Yeah.
Too bad for our 4 restreamers that they have to endure this seed. No matter what. This is what they signed up for.
Alright, looks like we're gonna see
Hey!
Double magic! Also, Forest Temple has our Zora tunic.
What a seed.
Shadow's still being the meme of always having a second magic in there.
So glad I didn't play this. Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah, it's still double wall locked.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What is this disaster?
This is a hot disaster. This is a train wreck. I cannot keep my
Yeah.
eye open.
I love this. This is great.
This is a complete train wreck, indeed.
And poor Tepidino is just like totally running out of checks.
Wonder if Lens is in Forest.
I think he's gonna. I think he's now buying his blue fire.
Yeah, they've got 300, so it's possible. Here we go. Blue fire number 3.
Bob doesn't have Din, so is going to have to actually do the jump here.
Yep.
Where, Oh, yeah, duh. I was gonna say, where was Din's? King Weep. That's right.
And nowhere important.
Yeah, Dins wasn't anywhere fun, you know.
Oh, and that'll be 20 skulls for Dr. Bob.
Yep.
Good use of Decker Tree to kind of round out that skull count. So basically, we're waiting to see if Forest has Boomerang. It's kind of the last piece of this puzzle that we're missing. And we know that it has to be generally accessible, with first place time being 20 minutes ago? What?
I'm accessible, but also that's starting to suggest like a cosmic brain play that no one else is making.
Oh, that absolutely was like, let's gamble King Wheat because fuck it, why not?
Sure, but I'm sure other people did that.
Oh, you think this was like a double cosmic brain play?
Yeah.
Like they did like do King Weep, go clean out Shadow, go clean Force, and then you know what? Screw it, let's do Ice Cavern while we're here.
Like
that kind of brain play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. Or like, hey, let's use that Song of Storms that I just got to do the Kokiri Forest Song of Storms grotto. Elgato, I'm on to you. But here we go. Din's Fire number 3. Yeah. No, Meg, I agree with you. I wouldn't be surprised if Boomerang is just on the way.
Yeah.
However, Arugula has a point that, given the fact that they're the only person to have finished in 22 minutes, there's a chance that they somehow, not one, but 2 big brain plays this seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we will see soon enough.
And now 4 forfeits and no more. Oh, I thought that said and no finishers. I was like, oh shit! I just can't read. Here we go. Din's Fire. Tepidino being 3rd on the restream.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
And they have no Ferora's Wind available!
Doodle,
No!
no!
No, Doodle, no! Got Nemo for this. There we go. Poor Walk of Shame. Yeah. So, we're kind of thinking of the qualifiers as a whole. We're getting, I mean, this is our second to last qualifier for the Scrub Central Season 2 tournament. It's kind of crazy that the entire, I mean, this is it. The whole month is basically flown by.
We still have another shot at a good seed. It can happen.
But can it?
I mean, no, but I need to give them hope so that people come back.
Oh, sorry. You're trying to be inspiring. You too can play shit seeds like this if you subscribe to Scrub Central. Did I do it?
Well, I mean, for the 300 bucks that they spent on Blue Fire, think of how many times you could sub to this channel.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And the correct answer is 60, in case you were wondering. That's a lot of subs. All it cost you is Din's Fire.
Vodzilla, you're watching it.
So yeah, so it'll be really interesting. I'm so excited to see how these groups play out and who's in what group and kind of just see how the bracket matches go after this. I think it's going to be a fantastic tournament.
Mm-hmm. And even if you're not in there, even if you're not in the tournament, you're more than welcome to join our Discord, get in some practice races, cheer everyone on.
Ah, I beat you to it. Woo! Snipe! Yeah, phenomenal Discord. Lots of great people.
Both hooks were in Stone Shadow. My goodness. I remember seeing the clip where both hook shots were in Spirit Temple with the sun face room.
Oh, that's a good one.
With the bombable wall.
That is a good one.
Alright,
Yeah, so at this point, we're hanging out. We're treading some old water there in
and waiting for a ring to show up.
Waiting for Ring.
Lord Banana.
Running around in Forest Temple. Not a whole lot left to do outside of this.
Yep.
Dr. Bob.
I think Dr. Bob finally realized.
My fellow doctor. Making money so they can buy Dean's Fire.
Yep.
So I would say at this point, Sharky's a little bit ahead of Doodlebit. Maybe like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Still close enough that that boomerang location is going to determine it, but wait for it. Here we go. Sea Falcon has finished in second place.
GG's.
The seed is beatable.
It only was, like 28 minutes later. No big.
26 minutes later. And 35 seconds.
Oh, okay. I was doing some hot rounding. In a former life, I was an engineer, and we just kind of played with gross numbers. I was like, that's basically 36, and it's basically 08. Yeah, it's 28 minutes.
This is what weeklies used to be like.
Yeah, I have a feeling about when Sharky finishes, there's going to be a huge surge of finishers that all got bottlenecked around the same time and then hit that linear seed at about the same pace.
Mm-hmm. So we will see if that extra time spent before heading to Shadow and Forest is going to play any role in the finishing.
Yeah. It is a shame because Sharky could have been a lot further along in dungeon progression had they just kind of gone straight to dungeons and hoped for Boomerang to just do it. So we'll see though. There's 2 checks left that Doodlebit is going to be able to show us. And then we'll be able to see where Boomerang is.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. If not, then
Yeah.
we got to a really big brain this. Also, we never found lens, did we?
Nope, we still don't have lens.
The hell?
Shadow is technically still out of logic.
Oh my gosh! I hate lens settings so much.
Yeah, Jabu didn't. Sorry, Doodle did not enter Jabu. I mean, enter Jabu but didn't do any checks.
They just set for it then.
One check left. Okay. So you're Sharky, right? You're about to finish Forest. You're not gonna find Boomerang. Where do you go?
Yeah, no one has rushed ice yet, by the way.
Because what are our options?
We haven't seen ice.
Ice, well, and the Storm Grottos are what's left.
Well, did
GTG Spirit?
GTG Silver
and
Block?
and GTG Silver Block.
Yeah. There's
There's options. There are options left.
Yeah. I would probably clear up my two Way of the Heroes first. Do Kokiri and then go do Zora's Fountain and probably do Ice. But it's hard to say. Well's a really good option as well. And there's our last runner on Restream getting Din's Fire. Hating the fact that they decided to play the seed.
It's too early to go to sleep. -2 coins, thank you for the raid with a party of 5. What a mess, and congratulations to Ace Slayer 12 finishing in 3rd place with a time of 2:39:45.
GG's.
GG Ace Slayer. Alright. Phantom Ganon, what do you hold?
Oh, shit!
Well,
Oh my gosh. Elegatua, how big brain did you play the seed?
This?
Crying out loud.
Yeah, like, what?
Good shit. The seed was not only
Rush King Zora.
It was Rush wherever the fuck Boomerang is.
Yeah, big brain finding Boomerang was the big thing. Like, jeez, I'm crow.
Yeah, at least it told you where to go for
Yeah.
Fire. It was like,
The game really said, here's 2 wallets to go buy blue fire.
yeah,
To get some more fire.
and even just in case you were confused, it was like, okay, let's clear the air for you. I'm going to make Dodongo's Cavern double the way of the hero so you can't doubt yourself. I'm going to give you another slingshot all for free. So that way you know for sure that its wallet is way of the hero. But Boomerang? Who the hell knows?
I think still when Sharky's done, I don't think he should go to GTG. Considering still no lens.
Yeah.
I misread that as Sacred Forest Meadow, and I was very, very confused.
SRM for your rank. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Sharky's going to go do GGG because they don't have silvers, from what I can tell.
Yeah, yeah, they don't have silvers yet either.
Yeah.
They still have yet to pick that up.
So
probably not definitely thinking going GTG.
might push them towards ice first.
Yeah. Either ice or the storms checks.
Yeah.
Because he'll be able to warp right to Nocturne, go into CAC, pick that one up. Wait, no, did he already pick it up? Or did he just hop right to Forest?
I think just hop right back into Forest. Yeah, I don't see storms marking on Twitter. Yeah, we still have that bet open for Boomerang.
Oh.
I mean, it's not open, but it's been unresolved. It's an unresolved bet.
Yep.
jeez, what a mess.
Is my internet back?
There we go.
It's
Oh,
back.
okay.
I wonder who popped out and popped
Yeah.
back in.
I literally all time to see.
Welcome on in,
You're
Meme
here?
Slayer.
But yeah, what a meme. Elegato, you're not allowed to say it was fun when you beat everyone else by 27 minutes. Yeah, so at this point, it's just really for at least on the restream between Doodle and Sharky, it's going to be a nice race for first place on restream. Because it literally is just who guesses the boomerang location first.
Yep.
So they're kind of the two to watch right now. Top two on your screen. Sharky will have a little bit of an advantage because they will be finishing their progression dungeons first. But it just comes down to who guesses right at this point.
Yeah.
Yep. Just like we said at the beginning, but for boomerang instead of letter.
And we still don't have a third foolish hint.
No, we don't. We're not.
It has to be those two worst Storms Grottos that give it.
It could be the one on the other side of Jabu Jabu. We haven't seen that one.
We have.
We did.
Yeah.
Not the one by the fairy fountain, but the other one.
Tepidino just checked it. It was the OOT hint.
Damn it. Basically, at this point, I'm waiting for something exciting to start happening again. And we're about there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's worth pointing out, Tepidino and Dr. Bob are pretty close together too. We're going to see that fourth Rudo's letter come in very quickly here.
Mm-hmm.
So, depending on that boomerang location, they could be very competitive, or if it's a location that Doodle and Sharky just don't get, they could be back in this too.
Yep.
True, you're not wrong. And as somebody who is the king of last locationing items, I totally understand how that goes. You last location something, and there is plenty of opportunity for others to catch up.
Yep. I mean, it is an uphill battle. They're, I would say, probably 25 or so minutes behind, just given how much time it takes to do Forest in the second half of Shadow. But it's not impossible based on the big difference we saw between our first and our second place finisher.
Yeah. I will say, though, Trent, you might want to run and hide for a little bit after this season. I get it. I get it. The Wallets told you to go do King Zora, and it's on them. However, I still feel like there's going to be a lot of people who aren't happy with you.
Sharky's gonna pick up his storms here.
Yep, I think this is the right move. Pick this up.
Climb the trail. Get that one out of the way first.
And see, this is where things get dicey. Where do you go?
Yep.
Because it could just be anywhere. At this point, you pull open Alligato's video and you play it on ×4 speed and
He's going child. No?
oh, this is a well play.
Yeah,
He's going,
I'm fine with that.
he's going to well.
Okay.
You can save quit and check the Kokiri Forest chest. For Kokiri Forest Storm's Grotto chest.
Yeah.
Well has more items. I think this is a reasonable call.
I think so too. As long as you go straight to well. Do the most check dense area first. Clean out child.
Yeah,
and
looks
go
like that's
after.
what we're seeing here.
Yeah. You're just gonna get the most bang for your buck doing the most check dense area first.
But I just wonder if it's in GTG that Silver Grotto or the Silver Gauntlet locked room. We've had some runners go there without the silvers. How long would it be until they go back?
Oh my gosh, last
Yeah. They're not going back there till the last thing.
You probably do it before water?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I only say that because we don't have iron boots.
Also, there's not really many, like, actual item checks in water.
No, totally agree with you.
Water has, what, 6 keys? Total?
Yeah, it's 4 items for water only, so.
Yeah.
No, thanks.
Water's one of those that when it has an item, you feel pretty bad. And just hope and pray that you get a hint saying it's Way of the Hero.
Yep. And into the well we go with Sharky.
Doodle probably just going to be a few minutes behind now with that bongo kill.
Yeah. And we know Dead Hand is dead.
Telling you, Russian Ice Cavern's not a bad play right now either. It's not the most check dense, but this is a scrub seed.
It's really, I feel like the two things that you do is ice or get the storms stuff out of the way.
Yeah. You got a few options. So yeah, Sharky's about 5 minutes ahead and searching for Boomerang. But again, at the end of the day, it's whoever finds it first.
It's whoever gets it right.
Anyone's match right now for restream. Overall, it's already been decided like 40 plus minutes ago.
Tapadino, no!
What happened?
He fell. He didn't catch the platform.
Ooh. Oh, baby! Is this it? Is this it?
This could be an ice play.
Ice Cavern versus bottom of the well, baby!
He might do.
Who's gonna be right and who's gonna be Papega?
He could check the storms and then go to the well. I think you check the storms grotto first.
Oh,
and
yeah.
and then you go to ice. But yes,
Absolutely. 100%. Always full clear your way to heroes. Oh, yeah. Again, I still can't believe it's been 45 minutes since Elagatua finished. We've only got 3 finishers.
yep.
That's wild.
Yeah, smart money's on Boomerang being somewhere weird.
Yeah.
Alright, Tepidino through this time.
Oh, there it
Right.
is!
There's our last foolish Lake
There's
Hylia.
our last foolish hint, and we got a 4th place. Lex with a time of 2:52.41.
Well, no diving game no diving in the lab.
Wait, Doodle,
Doodle's going well.
Doodle,
He's following Sharky.
Doodle, no! Doodle! You were already there as a dolt! Just rush ice, Pepega, because I have a very strong inkling that it's just sitting in an ice cavern.
Yeah.
The fact that it's been such a big spread between times.
He's
That's
checking
a
the
safe quit.
Yeah, that's a safe quit. He's going to Kokiri Forest. He's full clearing the way of the hero.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Like, immediately proved wrong.
Well,
Okay.
there it
That's
is.
not as fun.
It was well.
There's the well. That was what,
Yeah, this is-
basement?
I didn't.
Was that basement or
see
like
which-
area?
Yep, I would have done poorly in the seed because I would have rushed ice thinking, oh, this seed's a big meme. Let's go ice
Like-
cavern.
Well, this will end up being a good time for our runners here, and I have to imagine, as you said, we're going to see a lot of people start coming in as we see Sharky finishing too.
Yeah.
Because we've got just rushing through Jabba here. We already have the light arrows, so yeah, we're pretty set.
I'm gonna step aside for a few minutes.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah.
So everyone will finish on restream. They are on the right path to be able to finish. Just where and when, who knows? I officially hate this seed. No. No lens so far. Which is wild. Because we know it's gotta be accessible. And especially because Shadow is our fire medallion, so it's gotta be accessible before Song of Storms.
Well is locked by Shadow, which is locked by Lens, though.
Yeah, so all Song of Storms locations cannot have lens. Which is what blows my mind right now.
I mean, it's got to be something like... Well, let's see. So, Twin Rova's long shot locked. We haven't seen that.
Yes, correct.
Ice. Feeling ice.
Ice makes sense. Yep, I can get behind ice.
Yo, see ya.
There we go! SCD Sean in 5th place. GG.
Congratulations, and a sub 3 there.
Yeah. I think they, SCD Sean took 1st place in one of the qualifiers earlier. So, a 1st and a 5th under your belt, having one of those being dropped, that's not bad. Not bad at all. And Doodle going down river, so putting off getting their boomerang for just a little bit longer. Also, Rudo showing off those hot graphics in the dev build, where Rudo actually holds up the stone or medallion that is the reward for beating Jabu Jabu. It's really nice.
I have returned. I see Sean finished.
Sean finished in 5th place, and with the raid party of 5.
GG, Sean.
Raid Shane and Sean and GG's. The brain sometimes moves faster than my mouth. Oh, ice arrows!
Hey!
Frogs have 2 of the 5 meme items.
We're only missing the winter heart piece, aren't we?
Yes. That's fantastic. Doodle's off to well.
Yeah, he'll be getting their boomerang in like 5 minutes or so.
Yep. And also Sharky doing the objectively worst room in the entire game. I will fight anyone on that because this room is utter garbage.
I don't find it too bad.
It's just the whole point of this room is to piss you off. There is no other purpose to this room. And it does its job in pissing me off. Toilet is fun when you get in the right groove. Like Toilet's one of those that once you get a quick strat for Toilet and you try to get it in like under 20 seconds, Toilet can be really fun. I still avoid it like the plague, but it can be fun.
Happy 3 hours, everybody.
Happy hour.
We had 5 sub 3s, and one of them finished at 308.
You mean 208?
Did I say 208? 308? I meant 208, yeah.
Yep, the 308 sub 3. Really
man,
impressive.
I love that 308 sub
Very
3.
impressive.
It's my favorite kind of sub 3. Yeah, the 208 sub 3, the almost sub 2. And at this pace, and I'm probably gonna jinx it because the second I say something, 5 finishers are gonna come in. But Sharky's looking to have a good placement. They're on their last boss. They've got Prelude. They've got Light Arrows. Got Hammer. They got everything that they need. Just go beat the seed.
We got that probably Way of the Hero bottle. We can use that.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we still
right.
haven't found a second bottle.
Kids, I've been working 80-hour weeks here. I can get cut a little bit of slack. It's fine. There we go. Aww. Thanks, kids. I need the hugs. Also, welcome, X-Staff. Yes! Pretty sure all of this is like breaking social distancing, but I don't care. We're getting hugs, baby.
Oh, hey, there's the long shot.
Oh, shit, it's a long shot.
What a meme.
Oh.
So what you're saying is Len's locked AD.
So, long shot was after Shadow Temple.
Yep, Len's locked AD.
Jeez.
Alright, we have 5 finishers and 5 forfeits. Perfectly balanced.
Hey. I would forfeit too if the winner of the seed finished an hour ago and I still wasn't in go mode. Actually, I probably wouldn't. I'd just cry and scream at my 515.
Tapatino's laughing.
I saw that
with the double magic.
Teventino's dying at that double magic. Just shaking his head like, what is this seed? We are right there with you.
It's a seed.
It is a seed that 5 people have managed to do kind of okay on. 1 person did really okay. 3 to 4 people did like, yeah, pretty good. And everyone else is just like, fuck.
Yep.
Again, I would be right there with the fuck group because I would have absolutely have done all of Hookshotless GTG. Probably considered doing Spirit as well. So, I mean, I would be one of those that would have put off King Weep for a very long time, knowing my own playstyle. Oh, we officially have more forfeits than finishers currently.
And
Shark, we need to finish here.
I don't blame any of them.
Nope.
Yeah, we just gained 2 more.
But on the restream, we are getting finishers. We commit. We finish the things that we start. Even this bullshittery.
Now, will Sharky check the chest?
Oh, please. Please be like... No, it can't be Lens. Please be Iron Boots.
Winter Heart, please be Winter Heart Piece.
Ooh, that could be nice too. Oh, Sharky's doing it!
Yeah, he's getting in position to check it.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, it's the Winter Heart Piece!
we did it! Winter Heart Piece!
No! No!
Sharky!
Oh my gosh!
I love this seed.
I am so sorry for everyone's headphones that I may have just peeked. But like,
I'm officially in love with this seed.
that was the fucking Winter Heart Piece. No way! No way! Also, GG's to Dev Team. I know we're popping off here at the Winter Heart Piece, but Dev Team coming in 6th place.
Yo,
Real
Sean, you didn't do AD so you could get Nehru's love?
Yeah, come on, Sean. I really want Sharky to go back and round out their meme percent. Oh wait, we still don't need it. We still have Iron Boots. Where the hell are Iron Boots?
Come on, light trial.
I'm really interested to see once the spoiler opens where Lens is. Ice Cavern, I think, is the best guess for that, but...
Hey, Sharky, did you remember your light arrows in Zora's River?
Oh, irons are in Ice Cavern. Sean found them. Sean, did you find Lens? Do you know where we get back into logic?
Irons are French vanilla?
That's pretty awesome, actually. Oh! Do tell.
This is on Darunia.
Ow.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Well, that increases the amount of BS it was.
My gosh. So you had to logically go get your hook shot from all of that garbage, go up the archway to grab your strength 2, to go into spirit to get your fucking lens. That makes Spirit Way the hero.
But not with the mirror shield. Meanwhile, we have Sharky finishing up here, getting that bacon. So,
Sharky
chat, if you have questions for our runners, start thinking about them, put them in chat. We'll be happy to ask.
Did you get the DMT fairy ace?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dead on Trail Fairy was your other strength.
Yep.
Yeah, and once again, let's thank our runners who are doing a wonderful job with this nonsense. Our trackers who have helped us understand this nonsense, and my fellow co-commentators who are helping me spout out more nonsense. But give our runners a follow, they deserve it. And thank you to everyone who makes the streams go as smoothly as they do.
Yep. Yeah, we're looking at a top 10 placer right here, which is awesome. Get them GGs ready. For Sharky. And if you haven't already given Sharky a follow, go give Sharky a follow. They've done an amazing job in this seed. They deserve it. And there it is.
Yep.
7th place for Sharky.
Official time of 3:10:13. GG's.
GG Sharky.
Just barely over an hour of the first place finisher. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and we're going to see Doodle about 10 to 12 minutes after that.
Yeah, Doodle looks to be about 10 minutes. So yeah, and I'm really oh, I just realized that Dr. Bob has not done Shadow yet. So they are just a fair bit behind Tepidino with regards to progression. So I think 3 and 4 on Restream is going to be pretty clear cut, assuming that they find Boomerang in a reasonable amount of time. Otherwise, 2 forests and a Jabu, so I don't know, like a whole lot more to say.
Dr. Bob got clipped by the falling ceiling.
Ooh.
So as we wait for Sharky to come in for an interview, what's your favorite forest temple and why is it Forest Temple?
pretty sure that's the answer, but
Is this a trick question?
no,
the answer
is wrong.
yeah, as we know, the fire kind. Okay. Yeah, sadly, not too much to say about Forest.
Yeah.
Some of our runners were able to make use of Furore's Wind, others had it placed in Shadow.
Yeah.
We're getting some good answers in chat.
Yeah, I can foresee give it a few more minutes, and there's probably going to be a big stream of finishers coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic! Points for you on the oubliette.
I'm going to just pretend like that joke's funny.
It's a Magic the Gathering thing.
God, I was like, ha ha, woo! That's a knee slapper. That joke's so good. It's about as good as I can take that. That sure. That's all I got. 8:21 at night.
Yeah.
I watch 4 people lose their sanity, and 3 others do it while on commentary, and 4 others while tracking. So like, and however many viewers we've got.
Just a normal weekday, right?
Just another weekday. Yep. Is that Sharky?
Welcome on in.
Welcome,
Thank you.
welcome, Sharky. GG.
Hey, 7th place, Sharky. GG's.
I did not expect to do that good.
That is an incredible placement. How'd you feel about the seed?
Well, I felt pretty good because once I got a couple of Way the Heroes, when I got the Kukuri Forest Way the Heroes, like, okay, that could be the Mirror Shield. And then I found a wallet on the sword chest, like, okay, Mirror Shield or wallet. I found out Spirit is, a stone, it's like, okay, it could be a wallet. But I gotta find information out. Then getting in DC, finding other wallets like, okay, if wallets are way to hero, it's going to unlikely be, the Zord tunic. But I had a hunch, Blue Fire needs to be bought. So I had that in my back of my head. It's like, okay, I'll probably do this when I get a chance. And then I'd find out DC hinted double way to hero, which was both the hovers and the wallets. So it's like, okay, Mirror Shield may not be way to hero. I know the wallets are. So I rushed King Zora and found Dense. I was like, okay, Ruda's letter is going to be Shadow Temple or Lux behind Song of Storms, which I had a hunch where Song of Storms was because I had song information. And apparently it was in Shadow Temple, but I kept that well in my back of my mind for a while for the seed.
Yeah, I felt like there were kind of two big trolls. There was the big one, which was get Din's Fire. And the second smaller one being, okay, now that we've done kind of that loop, where is going to be Boomerang? And I think you honed into Boomerang quite quickly, going straight to well after doing all of your medallions. So you got it quite quickly, but others have not been as fortunate in trying to find that Boomerang.
Yeah, that Boomerang was in a bad location. I just made a big gamble, go did well before I went the GTG.
Yeah, and it paid off. I think you were also the only person on Restream who didn't end up even. No, sorry, there were 2 who I would never even touch Strength 2.
Where was it?
Which one did you get?
I got to. Where did I get mine? It was like early on. I remember that.
DMT Fairy Fountain?
I think he got DMT.
DMT. Okay.
Oh, the fairy, yeah, the fairy.
Yeah, so
Because
the other one.
that ran me to fire, more so.
Yeah, the other one was on the archway in Desert Colossus.
I thought that was the strength. And then I just had, is that strength? Is skinny enough? Then I had thought it was lens. So I didn't want to go there and mess with it.
No worries. Also, GG's Toad finishing 8th place. Do you want to know where Lens is, by the way?
Yeah, what was that?
It was Spirit Temple, the ZL locked check. Right when you walk in, it was the check on the left-hand side that requires hookshot to grab.
Yeah, that I know that one.
Yep, that's where Lens was.
Yeah, so the logic in this is awful. Like, doing this according to
It's
logic.
completely awful.
Screw the logic. I don't need no lens. And I knew Market was barren. Thank you for that barren Market right at the outside tip of time.
Yeah.
And I was about to
I think
bowling.
the past two qualifiers that we restreamed have had the same market hint in the same area. Sundays was at the Temple of Time as well.
Yeah, it was great. That Market Baron hint was awesome. Deku Tree Baron, awesome.
Yeah, I didn't want to go back until I really had to. Thank you, didn't fire, but just shortcutting in it. Like, okay, don't need to climb, didn't fire. Ground jump, didn't fire, done. I'm glad I gambled on 2 things. So, and it both paid off.
Yeah, and it shows you had I mean, fantastic placement of 310. So definitely a good showing, both in the qualifier as well as on the restream. So,
And this is probably my best time during the qualifier. So that's that at least.
So that's getting dropped.
I've only done 6, so I still got 1 more qualifier I could do, but at least on the minimum at least. So
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, that time's not gonna be in theory counted.
Also, Enigmatic Hylian, 9th place with 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 21 seconds.
This is an ice play before finishing Shadow.
Oh no.
Really?
Oh god, that's interesting, I guess. Ice Cavern never came into my head because I knew Frogs 2 was a meme item. Like, no, I don't want that.
Thank you for checking the validation chest.
Yes.
Winner!
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, the winner heart piece? Hell yeah!
I seen that, I was like, oh, okay. That's how the seed felt like. I'm sure a lot of people doesn't agree that this is a winner seed, so...
Hey. Hella got to it, sure does. What were your thoughts seeing a finish with 208?
Well, I had RC closed, so minimized, so...
Oh, so you had no idea.
No, it's like, okay. But when I did bring it up when I started again, it's like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
Somebody big-brained.
Yeah.
And
Get your GGs ready.
here we go. GG's to Doodlebit. Second on Restream, 11th overall, with time of 3:22:32.
And that's a good time for how the seed played out. I'm just wondering if anybody actually last location didn't fire.
I think.
Many people.
Yeah.
In fact, I think everyone else last location did, including out of logic checks, like doing all of Spirit, and we even saw a hookshotless GTG.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought GTG played at one point. Like, at the same time, I don't want to go out there. I never found the long shot either.
Do you want to know where that one is?
Go for it.
Like 2 checks later in well.
Yep.
Thank you, Boomerang, for getting me out of there.
Also, shout outs to QWERTY for 12th place right after Doodlebit.
Yeah, if I would have found long shot and no Boomerang, I might have went to water at some point.
Yeah, at least there were no iron boots to really tempt you that way.
Oh wait, yeah, true. I wouldn't have gone to water. I probably would have done dumb checks, probably. GTG definitely would have been in play.
Oh wait, did we find iron boots?
Yeah, they're nice.
Oh.
Map
French
chest.
vanilla?
Map chest.
Wow, French vanilla irons? Damn. Never thought about that.
Oh, and my partner in crime splits happens. Unlucky number 13.
Okay, my question is, how the hell did I beat splits?
Hey, everybody.
And Doodle!
Hey, Doodle.
Welcome on in.
GG's, Doodle.
I wonder which one of my races is going to get taken out of the of my point pool.
I mean, 11th place is looking pretty hot right now.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain too much on this one, but there's a couple of stuff I want to do nothing but complain about.
Well, that's what we're here for, so go for it.
Pitching.
I enjoy the fact that an hour and 45 minutes in, I'm like, I haven't really found anything yet. What the heck is going on? Let me take a look at my Way of the Heroes. Oh, no. And I'm like, oh, yeah, wallet. And then, of course, I'm going through the whole thing. I get Dins, obviously. It's like, great. I was surprised it was Dins. I thought it was going to be Hookshot. But immediately went into Shadow, and then as I'm going through Shadow, Elagatua finishes. And I'm like, as everyone was, what's going on? And then find letter 30 seconds later, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly how the rest of this seed is gonna go.
Around that time when people were finishing, I think I might have been in Shadow myself. Because I figured Shadow, around that time was when people finished. So I think I was in Shadow around that time myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this seed was crazy.
Yeah, I was getting worried that it was not going to be a Trent seed, but it turned out to be a Trent seed. So
Yeah.
What wasn't Trent's pot? That's a question.
Piece of heart.
Piece of heart.
Oh,
That was like the last thing. I could have saved like a couple of minutes if I just like, you know what? It's definitely got to be in well, because that's where I was assuming it was well, but I took a stop at Child Goron City just to be on the safe side. So I could have saved myself like a couple of minutes there, but overall, like I will always take, for me, sub 330s. I will take them every time.
Well, especially in a seed like this. Especially in a seed like this.
Yeah. I mean,
go for it.
I mean, the biggest thing I was concerned about the entire time, though, was that GTG might have something. And that was like my biggest thing, because I usually find that GTG has stuff in a lot of scrub seeds more often than not. I don't know. It just seems to be the thing. And so I got super worried because I don't really do reverse, and I'm not going to be able to get to GTG. And then the entire time I'm like, I have Epona. What am I doing? Go to GTG. Glad I didn't.
And on Restream, we're glad you didn't either, because we knew that at that point that Boomerang was in well. So we're like, come on, Doodle, go out. Because it looked like for a second you were going to go to Ice Cavern, having played Bolero, done the DMT, Song of Storms. We thought you were going to turn around and go to Ice.
No.
At that point. And I was like, okay, this is going to be really cool. Ice versus Bottom of the Well. And then you preluded, which actually ended up being the right answer.
Yeah, I was just gonna push that storm, the storms. I just figured that would just be the it would be the best way to go, because if it wasn't going to be Storms, I would have then gone GTG for my own sake, because it's just where more checks are.
Yeah, that was my next play as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because I rushed that Song of Storms as soon as I got that after finishing the medallions I needed to. I rushed that like nothing. Like, well, takes 7 or so minutes. GTG takes longer than that. So that's what I ended up doing. Say because I knew check this leaf, it's much more higher than GTG for the well.
I went. I mean, I did the other Song of Storms checks first, and then I went to well last. But I wanted to do well before any other thing, anyways, because I would have been able to easily furores back to child. And I think I sat furores like 20 times in this seed and never used it.
A few times, it got used.
Oh, I'll set it here in fire. I'll set it here in spirit. I'll set it here in shadow. I'll set it here in Jabu. Jeez.
I think I
Just,
said it in places.
Just for an update, Mr. Carp and Zan have both finished 14th and 15th place respectively, so GG's to them.
Also sniped.
7-second difference. Wow.
But could you imagine this seed without Furor's win? The seed required you to go into shadow. Then it required you to drop off letter, to then go back to shadow, to then go well to get boomerang, to then go Jabu. So at least that was 2 Furor wins uses that would come in big handy. And if you didn't have Furor's win, that's a lot of backtracking that you'd have to do.
Yeah, I'm glad Foray's win was easy to get. I would not like going through shadow a whole second time.
In logic, you were supposed to take that hook shot and then go to spirit and get your lens.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Wait, so lens was on Twin Rova?
No.
On the ZL first ZL check as you enter
Oh,
as an
okay.
adult.
Yep.
Yeah, I did everything but that one and Twin Rova.
Also, thank you, Ryukane, for tracking for us. Always, our trackers are amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely go follow them. Of course, if we're doing the run, you can't do the run without shouting out our runners, two of which are right here on the interview, Doodle and Sharky, and also our commentators today, Arugula, Yoshi, and myself.
So wait a minute. Was there anything in spirit otherwise?
Nope.
Okay, so you didn't even need... Wow, okay.
Yeah, practically,
Spirit was complete garbage.
Spirit was a dump. Logically, you did actually need to go to Spirit to do...
There was a bottle on Twin Rova.
Oh, was there?
That's long shot locked.
Oh, shit! So that means that bottle... So we still think that DMC bottle is actually a Way of the Hero bottle.
Because that's 2 bottles still unaccounted for.
Because long shot's locked by shadow. And shadow is locked by hook shot and bottle and everything else that falls into that. So that's 3 bottles accounted for, and we don't know where the 4th bottle is, so...
Wait, I missed a bottle?
Yeah, I only found 2 of them.
Yeah, so assuming that 4th bottle is somehow locked by storms or by hook shot,
It's probably in Ganon's castle.
probably is, like everything else.
But I guess I missed the 2nd bottle that wasn't Twin Rova.
I mean, I would assume that it would be ZL because it's always ZL.
Yeah. especially when you have a shadow requirement as a medallion.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
There was a strength slot behind ZL as well. At the Trail Ferry, so...
Yep.
And I don't know where gold gauntlets were, because...
Yeah, that's another thing we never saw was Strength 3.
That's probably in GTG, like room, for all we know.
Yeah, probably Ganon's castle.
Or Ganon's castle.
Like everything else. We did, by the way, see the 3rd Baron hint.
Yep.
And that was Lake Hylia was Baron.
Both
Yeah,
hints were
I
locked
got
by
that
storms.
last.
Yeah, both hints.
We got a good laugh out of that doodle when you found it. It's just like, thanks, Seed.
You know how great, like I like I had to see a practice seed where I was able to pull that off before, going from Lon Long to River to get some beans to then, go to Lake to plant the bean and then save warp so you can then go into Lost Woods to Sacred Forest Meadow. I did that before and I felt like a genius, and it came up again. I'm like, oh man, this is great. And so, as I'm feeling pretty decent about myself as I'm finishing this up and I see that hint at the end, I'm like, great.
What was that hint at? Because I never found that hint.
DMT Song of Storms Grotto. Because of course it was.
Yeah.
The other one's probably in another Storm's Grotto as well.
Yeah,
For it.
Suggestion, at least one barren hint of each of the three has to be made available in Sphere Zero. None of them can lock each other. We gotta get that suggestion out there.
Yo, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Did anybody check the hints around Deku Tree?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was Crater and
Skull Mask or Skull Kid or something.
No, it was not. I don't think it was that.
All I remember is popping off when we saw the second Dodongo's Cavern Way of the Hero hint. The third hint, the third copy making it double Way of the Hero.
Thank you, River, for having two of them.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
And when I've seen the first hint in there, it's like, okay, the Wallers are definitely Way of the Hero. That's why when I went back to adult, or after I seen that hint, I went back to Fire. I thought there was going to be an easier enemy. Just let's shoot with a light arrow. Just let's get some money real fast, so I could buy Blue Fire.
Yeah.
End up killing a like for $50 twice, so that's $100.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't really click to me that I should probably rush that wallet, that Unfreezing King Zora. For whatever reason, I just held off on it for a bit. But if I would have just decided to rush that instead, I would have absolutely crushed this.
Oh my gosh.
And that's the reason why I was in River. I actually played a couple of those songs for the frogs so I could get some money.
Nice.
And that's exactly what Elegatua did. They were talking a little bit in chat that after they finished Fire, they were like, well, I want to go up River anyway. Might as well drop down, buy Blue Fire, do River, unfreeze King Zora, and they got Dins out of that. And so they had Din sub 1 hour.
Yeah, it's definitely, as soon as I found that Ruda's letter, like 30 seconds after Elegatua finished, I'm like, no, I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
It made a lot of sense, like 30 seconds after he finished, because it just hit, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense.
Also, shoutouts to Zorro, 6th place.
And right behind Rillick in 17th place, about 30 minutes after. Darky, I did have a question, though, that some people in chat were wondering about. You're going back into Fire and using the light arrows to farm money instead of farming it either at the castle or by selling a fish in Kakariko. Was there a particular reason for Fire?
It was just one of the easier places I could run to. And I wasn't thinking about selling a fish or anything. And might as well get some use of light arrows besides finding Ganondorf. You don't see that trick often anyway, so...
Yeah, the other question I had for you, Sharky, is you dropped off a letter, you went and got your hook shot, and then for about 10 to 15 minutes afterwards, you did a number of child cleanup, including getting 20 skulls. What was your thought process on that? I think a lot of us were waiting with anticipation for you to go back to Shadow or go do Forest instead of doing child cleanup. So talk us through your thoughts there.
Well, at that point, like, I didn't have 20 skulls. Then after I got a few of them from the bugs, and I realized, wait a minute, I never done child cack at night, so I'm wasting a little bit of time. but I'm already going through that, so it's like that's going to waste a little bit of time. It's like I don't really want to be a child unless I have to be again, because I know I'm going to have to go back to child at least one more time to beat Jabu off. It's like might as well clear out all I can in child now, so I don't have to blast location something later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of gambling on child having your last item, or
Well,
Next
it did,
progression.
and well, later on.
Yeah.
But I'm satisfied how I played throughout.
yeah, and your placement absolutely shows.
Yeah, unfortunately, but this be my 6th qual. This one probably gonna be dropped, so since this is my best one, so
Yeah, I'm in that same boat most likely here. But
Hey, At
you know,
the same time, it shows that you're capable of these sorts of finishes in a bracket stage if you end up there. So even if it doesn't count for points, it's still a really good finish to have.
yeah, and I had like 1 or 2 just over 5-hour seeds. My other seeds around 4 between 4 and 4.5 hours. So I think it at the end balances my time around 4 hours still, which I would
yeah.
take.
Yeah, I think that's one of the interesting things about definitely having a finish like this crazy, considering some of the others, is that some of my other seeds that probably really kind of highlight where I actually should fit in are going to be where my points are going to come from rather than, something like this. So I actually am pretty, I'm actually pretty glad about that. I'll probably have a more accurate ranking in the end.
Yeah, the seeds that might be great seeds for you that have good times will actually count towards your times. And a seed with an exceptionally high placement can be the one that you set aside as okay, maybe this was just, for some reason or another, I just placed really well on this one. But these seeds that I feel best reflect who I am are the ones that are going to be counted.
Yeah, so I think I've got one more. I think one more of my to get my 7. So I'll be fully qualified pretty soon. And with that, I think I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
I just want to confirm before you leave.
Sure.
For the qualifiers, the bare minimum is 5, correct?
Yes, 5, and none of them are allowed to be forfeits.
Perfect. Because that's what I got. So I just wanted to make sure. I was like, do I need 7? Do I need to like slap out some acings real quick?
Yeah, so the whole idea is that because the top, so your top finish gets taken out, and then your next 4 are your actual where your points come from. So that's why none of your 5 can have a forfeit, because a forfeit of 0 points is not allowed. So you can have then 7 races, of which 2 can then be forfeits.
Okay. Which brings it down to 5 anyway. So
yeah, which is how then you get the 5. So yeah, so then you also can't have more than 2 forfeits, because then of your 7 you'll have one of them will be a 0 in your 4. So yeah, if you've got your 5 and you're happy with them, I mean, by all means you can just be done. But if you want to try to increase your point odds, you have you've got 2 more days or so, 3 more days, and then we'll close the asyncs. And there's
can you tell us just real quick before you bounce? Last time you can, like, when's the deadline to request an async, and then when's the deadline to submit an async?
Yeah, sure thing. So the deadline to submit or to request an async is going to be essentially August 1st at 12 in the morning, Pacific time, PDT, I think. So essentially it's like, first thing August, you can no longer request them. But you still have the ability to finish them and post a finish for that final async up until essentially the last time of August 2nd. So it's like midnight, August 3rd. PDT, I believe, is what it was again. There are in announcements. If you're still wanting to get those last things in, go ahead, check out the Discord, and we'll get them in. Thank you, Arugula, for posting that.
Awesome. I just wanted to make sure that we had that on record. I made sure I got my 5 out of the way, so I was like, I'm done. But for those of you who might be at 4 or even at 3, you still have a chance to qualify, and we need just, I think, 3 more people to hit that hot 69.
Yeah, and it should also be noted, there is currently no exceptions to be granted. So if you do not get your 5, you will not be included. So if you want to be part of the bracket stage, you do have to get in your 5 qualifiers, whether they're the live races, asyncs, or a combination of both. So get them in if you're almost there.
Awesome. I appreciate it, Doodle. Thank
All
you
right.
for taking some time to explain that.
Yep. Thank you for commentating and volunteering for this, as well as to the trackers. I'll see you guys later.
And
GG's.
GG's, Doodle. Take care. All right.
And at the end, I did have fun doing a seed, and that's what counts for the most part. You gotta have fun playing a randomizer.
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel like it's like I'm in it for the competition. I'm just in it to have fun and try to enjoy myself.
Because if not, these seeds can kick you in the teeth sometimes.
There's been seeds where I've last location didn't fire.
I mean, there's seeds that I've last location mirror shield, but we don't talk about those seeds.
Yeah, didn't fire usually is the item that haunts me the most, because I forfeited in a weekly twice because of Din's fire. So as long as I find Din's fire, I'm happy.
Yeah.
If it's needed, at least.
So here we go. Third oneer on restream. Final fight. And as well, we've got Priest finishing 18th place with a time of 3:45. Get your GGs in chat.
Yep, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and hopefully enjoy the rest of my night. So thanks again for the commentary and the trackers for, doing the tracking.
Hey,
Well,
Sharky,
yeah.
thank you.
Thank you for coming by. Congratulations on a great finish.
And thanks for having me on the restream as well. So, yeah.
Of course. Of course. We gave you a little bit of luck. So that way you could do extra well today on restream.
And that's what happened.
And that's what happened. You come in there with 7th place and just kick ass.
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch the VOD back at some point.
It's fun. So thank you so much, Sharky, for being with us.
All right, and thanks again.
All right.
Come on, Tepidino.
Tepidino's going to be making that bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that bacon.
Phase 1 is done.
And Zelda trying to give some hot advice.
Now,
Yeah,
it looks like
Bob-
Bob's gonna get there. We've done other storms checks before well, and we are a child.
Yep.
So
By the way, if you ever struggle with phase 2 of Ganon, you can always pull a heap strat and use the light arrows and shoot that mofo right in the face, and it stuns him long enough to be able to crouch stab the tail.
All right, get your GGs ready.
There we go.
Slicing open some bacon.
Get that bacon.
There it is.
And All the while, Dr. Bob is heading straight to the well.
Yep.
They will have their boomerang here soon enough.
GG's Tepidino official time of 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 2 seconds, finishing at 19.
If you haven't already followed Tepidino, go ahead and give Tepidino a follow. They absolutely deserve it after this race. Doing a fantastic job. Let me see if we can pull him in for an interview. Oh, Kitsune, you're too slow! Dr. Bob gonna be getting that boomerang here soon enough. That Tepidino, hey, GG's. Congratulations.
Hey, geez, good evening. This. So, a little thing about myself. We were counting, and it's been about 3 weeks I started playing Arena Randomizer. So there are a lot of curveballs in this game I don't know yet. Like, I confused Zora's River with Zora's Fountain today. So I thought that hook shot was completely random, and that boomerang was an Frog's one.
But also, holy flip! You've only been running for 3 weeks.
Yeah, my very first seed was this month, the 7th of this month.
Holy shit!
Dang, dude.
Yo, have you okay? Because you play as if you've played Ocarina of Time before.
Does 20 years ago count?
No fucking way.
I'm not kidding.
Oh
I'm not kidding.
Guys, you got a natural in here. This is bullshit.
Hey, you can check my stream. You can definitely see when I started. It was 3 weeks ago.
If I remember correctly, you're a Link to the Past runner normally, right? Randomizer?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So at least you're familiar with the type of logic, but a completely different game, we've seen that tends to take a lot of time to get into. So I'd say you did a really good job today.
Thank you. I appreciate it. To be honest, the reason I am doing better than expected for someone that plays as little as I do, or for a short time as I do, is without a doubt the Brazilian community. We have a bunch of people there. They are so invested into not only growing the community as a whole, but growing people individually. So I can tell you, I learned a whole lot of things by watching people. And then as I was playing, I'll have a bunch of people telling me, okay, so you can do this like this, or that like that, or this trick works like this. Like a week, like about 10 days ago, I would spend like 10 minutes doing a B1 skill. It was insane. So yeah, thank you for the opportunity. It was a lot of fun. I hate King Zora with all my heart. I had heard of things in King Zora that you needed to get the blue fire, but until it got to my mind as a real possibility.
Yeah, and now you have been christened into just how horrible Ocarina of Time randomizer seeds can be. This is just one of many flavors of shit. This is the King Zora flavor, where you have to buy blue fire. There's a whole bunch of ways that this seed, that Ocarina of Time seeds can be crappy, and this was a good one to experience.
I'm glad I thought about it before I forfeited the siege.
I would point out, so if I remember correctly, you did Basement 1 skip on stream, so congratulations for that. It took you a couple tries, but it was pretty quick. You did have bombs and a shield, so it would have been possible to ground jump and save a little bit of time there.
So I don't know how to do the ground jump with the flame storage. I haven't trained that yet. So I was like, okay, I can't do the B1 skip in one try. Otherwise, I'm gonna have. If I did the ground jump, I would have to, go back for the fire. So I thought it was faster since I didn't know how to do it the other way.
That's definitely fair.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, thank you very much for this. I still have, I think, 2 or 3 seats to finish for my 7. So I better get to it. Thank you very much for your work today, friends.
Of course. And shout outs, it sounds like, to the Brazilian community that seems to be fostering some incredibly talented runners. Doing comms for you for the last almost 4 hours at this point, never once would have guessed, oh yeah, he's only been playing for about 3 weeks. Never would have crossed my mind. So keep up this incredible work. You are going to be a top runner in no time if you're progressing at this pace.
I appreciate it. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you for
You have a
coming
good night
by.
as well.
All right.
Yeah,
There's
we've
no
got
playing
a
for 3
really
weeks. Crazy.
that's
Dang.
insane.
Right? I'm looking at I was such a dum-dum at 3 weeks. I'd be happy if I could sub 4 hours a seat at 3 weeks, let alone do this hot garbage in
I wanna
less
be
than
where-
4 hours.
I want to be where he is when I get into my 3 weeks.
I mean, can I get some Brazilian coaches? Sign me up.
I mean, yeah, this is a good time to shout out our Brazilian community. It's a great community for Ocarina of Time. We've, on some of the previous restreams, seen people who are major players in it. I know a few of them did join this race today as well. So shout outs to the Brazilian community. Getting more people involved in Ocarina of Time Randomizer is huge at all levels, the scrub level, but the main Discord as well. So thank you for all of the people who are helping out, getting people involved in this community.
Oh my gosh. I don't remember. So I was just right on that note. I was chatting with somebody at work, and they were like, "Oh, let's have a get together." And I was like, "Yeah, how does 7 p.m. EDT sound?" And they're like, "EDT?" I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I'm used to hanging out with people who are from England and Australia." And they're like, "Who do you hang out with?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's just the Scrubs community." And they're like, "Who the fuck are the Scrubs community?" I was like, "Okay, I feel like there's more explanation here, but it's kind of crazy to think about. We are a community from almost all time zones across the world, and all brought together. I mean, we all come together because of OTR, but we've stuck together because it's just such an incredible community." So shout outs to the Scrubs all across the world. It's pretty incredible. There's my little sappy Scrubs plug.
All right, so we're going to see Dr. Bob finishing up here, a little more than halfway through Jabu. So probably around 12, 15 minutes, somewhere in that range. So going to finish up on a really tough seed, hoping to finish strong. So congratulations to all of our runners here who have done a great job with what's logically just awful.
Yeah. Well, and I was really impressed. Dr. Bob might be coming in last on Restream, but Dr. Bob was showing some pretty awesome strats. We saw them do hookshot with GGG, which isn't easy at all, along with a whole bunch of other locations that put them behind in the grand scheme of things. But all things considered, as a Scrubs racer, showing off the caliber of gameplay that they have available to them, if the seed would have paid out a little bit better for their gambles.
Yeah, did finish second place in Group D in Season 1, and seems to have made some improvements since then as well. So looking forward to see what happens moving forward.
Yeah. And we have our top 20 rounded out with Old Jome. I probably butchered it. 3 hours, 57 minutes, 53 seconds.
Yeah.
So,
GG's.
GG's. Gets in their sub 4.
Yeah, if anyone else wants sub 4, you got 30 seconds. Get on it. Go.
Hurry!
Get. Go on. Get. Also, I just realized I have 42,144 scrub bucks.
Is that enough? Is that summon Trent money?
Trent. Yes.
Are you going to summon the Trent?
Nah, I'm probably gonna make Cubs praise the Cardinals. Or maybe I'll get Splits to say something nice to me. I don't remember the last time Splits said something nice to me.
Wait for brackets.
See, when you're co-op partners with the person who's supposed to say nice things to you, they just stop saying nice things to you. It's part of the co-op charm.
And on that note, we have hit the 4-hour mark. So happy 4 hours, everybody. Thank you for sticking through with us on this very train wreck of a seed.
So I want to use this moment to do a little teaching, because this is pretty cool. If you ever get in Dr. Bob's situation right here, where everything's circling counterclockwise and you can't throw the boomerang, what you want to do is, where all those little yellow beams of light are,
Yeah.
you aim right above it and throw your boomerang, and you can actually stun Baronade. You can stun Baronade that way. We're in Jabu. You can stun Baronade that way by manually aiming your boomerang up just a little bit above the little satellites, right where all of those yellow electric beams come together. You can actually stun Baronade that way.
Honestly, I just learned that yesterday.
It's so cool, isn't it?
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah. So if you ever miss that second cycle, you just aim up a little bit and you can shave off like 15 seconds instead of having to wait for Baronade to do her whole thing. Just manually aim up just a smidge, throw it, and you can stun her that way. It's pretty awesome.
All right, well, that is 6 medallions. So we're going to go adult and then head off and get our bacon.
Yep.
Also, I know that this isn't relevant to what's going on stream right now. I just think it's adorable that Tepidino is learning how to do ground jumps as a child right now on their stream.
Corey, 21st place, 4 hours, 2 minutes, 13 seconds.
Hey!
GG, Corey.
GG's. Just makes me happy that Tepidino, literally just after finishing the seed, is already back to work learning a strat that could have saved them some time today. Here we go. Dr. Bob in the final stretch.
Will Dr. Bob open the boss key chest to get the winner heart piece?
I sure hope so.
Well, we're gonna find out in just a couple minutes.
Come on, baby. For a second, they didn't spawn the bridge, and I was like, did they miss a medallion? No, it just didn't spawn.
Yeah, they were just a bit off of spawning it, yeah.
Yo, I remember the first time that I realized that you have to, like, be facing the bridge in order to spawn it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you just back walk straight to the bridge...
You can literally back walk off the ledge.
You back walk off the ledge.
Oh, no.
And I know that because I tried it, right? I was like, I'm going to save myself some time. I'm going to back walk through outside Ganon's castle straight to the bridge. The bridge will spawn. I'll roll and back walk into, Ganon's front door. And I back walked right off the cliff. And I was like, what? Excuse you, bridge? Yeah, sure enough, the bridge doesn't spawn unless you're facing it.
Huh.
Yeah. Who'd have thought, right?
Later, Pippin gets stuck by a pebble on the ground. First room done.
Come on, Dr. Bob. You know you want that validation test.
You know you want to.
You know you want it, buddy. Come on, don't let your fellow doctor down. I'm gonna send those psychic doctor vibes. No!
He's not doing it.
Bitch, go back! Please! I need you to win!
Alright, Doc Heaps, what you need to do is do the seed and then open it yourself.
I'm pretty sure that's a hard no, but even knowing where everything is, I'm like,
should only take you 2 hours to do it.
Yeah, could you imagine if I still lose to Elegato this time? Knowing where all the items are? Oh, that would be such a meme.
Karari with the raid.
Thank you so much, Kawari.
GG's.
GG's, Karari.
I agree with your comment.
It's just the docs hanging out at this point.
I closed the raid time so I didn't see the comment.
That sucked, was the comment.
Very accurate.
Oh.
This seed sucks.
Which is so weird, because like the seed told you what to do. We were all just in denial.
Yep.
I think that was more of like a study of character than it was that the seed actually sucked.
When we saw the sling on top of frickin' right above Dodongo, we all just thought, is this really a way the hero slingshot?
So I know everyone uses different trackers and different preferences. I will not shame anyone's tracker preferences. One of the reasons why I really like Soli's tracker is it helps keep track of where you got certain items. So when you get something like a DC Way of the Hero, you can look at the items and go, okay, what items did I get in DC? Oh, I got a wallet, slingshot for Aurora's, hovers. Okay, I can scratch off slingshot from the list. I can scratch off Aurora's. Okay, cool. I've got my 2 items. So... Arugula, if you're gonna make fun of me, you gotta do it to my face. You're on comms.
So
you don't want any of this typing in the chat crap.
Dr. Bob's gonna be...
And no, it didn't help.
Alright, let's get that bacon.
Bacon time.
Let's get that bacon. One last time.
Alright, push bacon, get Ganon.
Where's my bacon button? I can't find it.
Push bacon, get Ganon. Ooh. I am excited to see the race results for this. I feel like they're going to be quite fun.
tail.
Come on, baby. Come on.
That tail.
Come on.
The tail's annoying.
There we go.
Tail.
One down.
I kind of want bacon too now.
I want ham.
I was about to say, if any of y'all are in Rhode Island, let's go get bacon.
I'm actually not that far from you.
Really?
Only about 3 hours.
Oh, nice. I'm down for a bacon run.
All right, almost there.
The tail is a trap and the cake is a lie.
There's 3.
Lenny
another
Gannon.
strategy that I've seen if people struggle with this fight is what you do is you do the double roll. So you roll, strike, roll again, and then Ganon turns around and you roll, strike, roll again. It can also be helpful during that second phase if you struggle.
Get your GGs ready. For Dr. Bob.
There it is. GG's. 22nd place.
Making his bacon.
Official time 4:09:48.
Making the top 25. Congratulations.
All right, looks like we're going to get him in here for an interview.
Sweet.
Noise.
I will say one of my favorite pastimes after the race is to go and read everyone's comments because there are some pretty fire comments in there. So we're just waiting on Dr. Bob to get dragged in. We'll get that interview started. So, chat, did everyone in chat have a good time today? Did you have fun watching this qual? I certainly had a fun time.
I had an amazing time watching this.
And if you enjoyed this, do know that there tend to be watch parties within our Discord. So people will hop into voice chat and just sort of hang out and talk as these seeds happen. So feel free to join our Discord if you're interested in that.
Hello.
Welcome on in.
Hey!
I was like, where's the waiting room? I'm confused. Right. All right. So, that was a thing.
That was a thing is an understatement for this seed.
Yep.
But you got through it.
Yeah.
So,
Let me pull up the chat for the restream real quick so I can see what people are saying.
Also, shout outs, by the way, to your hookshotless GTG. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't pay out, but I mean, it was awesome.
I mean, I learned it a while back. I'm like, I might as well try. There were some things that were in logic over there, like everything outside GTG was in logic, so
yeah,
whatever.
Well, and that's it's situations like that knowing hookshotless GTG is incredible. Things like if you get GTG Way of the Hero, or you get Gerudo Fortress Way of the Hero, or you're right in situations like these where you don't really have much, like a whole lot of other checks to do, and you're going there anyway, you might as well clear it out. Knowing hookshotless GTG is a great skill to have.
So how does someone get 2 hours on this seed? Do they just meme it for King Zora immediately? Is that what they do?
That's what they did.
Okay.
They saw a double wall and said, I'm going to unfreeze King Zora.
double Walt Way the Hero, to be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't occur to me that was it, but yeah, the Kikiri Forest Way the Hero was the wallet, not the mirror shield. I was sitting here like, oh, so after finding, the the hook shot up on Zora's Fountain, right?
Yep.
So at that point, I'm like, okay, I'll do Forest because I can do Forest. And then I was like, I will go back. I'll do Ice Cavern just because it's basically all that's in logic right now. And then depending on what I find, I'll either, depends on what I'll do. And I was like, I found the Iron Boots. I'm like, no, I'm not following that. I'm going to declare that lens bait and go beat Shadow.
Do you want to know where Lens was, by the way?
I'm assuming it was either Shadow Temple. Not Shadow Temple, Water Temple, or maybe there's like a really long chain where you go get a lift upgrade out of water, and then it's behind the Mirror Shield in Spirit Temple.
You're
close,
on the right track,
close.
Kinda.
Is it behind
where
the
did you get your first
the
strength?
block in GTG or something?
No.
So do you know where your second strength is?
I do not. No idea.
Okay, so there were 2 strengths that were available. Death Mountain Trail Ferry, and on top of the arch in Desert Colossus.
Oh, I looked at that and saw a Deku Shield. Crap.
Yeah, that's strength 2.
That was a strength 2.
So it's in Spirit Temple lenses, but it's actually the ZL lock check right when you walk in on the left that requires a hook shot.
Mm-hmm.
So logically, you were to unfreeze King Zora, go get Rudo's letter, to get your hook shot from the fairy in the fountain, to hook shot and get your strength 2 from the arch, to get the lens.
Oh wow! I thought
In
that
spirit.
was a. I thought that was a. I thought that was a strength. I thought that was a Deku Shield. I would have been baited by that so hard you don't even know.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I think I'm not following these Iron Boots. I'm like, nope, we're done here. I'm just gonna go beat Shadow, either thinking it's Iron Boots or maybe like lens bait or something's lens bait, and it's gonna be behind the Song of Storms. That was my thing. It's like, no, it's gonna be behind the Song of Storms, wherever it is. And it was. I about freaked out when I saw the long shot, but
You're not the only one. Because at that point you had Iron Boots, having gone to Ice Cavern. So water was at that point for you was full clearable if you had not found anything else in bottom of the well.
Full clearable besides the river chest, which was hinted to key.
I was assuming I was the last one on Restream to finish, but I wasn't sure. I hadn't looked at the standings. I just yeah. I am not surprised at all by the high number of forfeits in this.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine there's some people who just didn't know you could unfreeze Zora with 2 wallets. And to be fair, it took me a good 2.5 hours to realize that was the play. I'm like, wait a minute. No way.
Yeah. And I think when you look at some of the top finishers, not all of them were the most talented from an execution wise, but have had enough experience to have seen at least one seed requiring 2 wallets to buy something. So it's anytime you see double wallet way of the hero, it's always and it will.
Where was the second wallet? I forgot.
Kokiri Forest, and then the other one was
it DC?
Dodongos. Yeah, it was Dodongos.
Yeah. So it's DC, and then Hover Boots were the other Dodongos item, right?
Yep, Hover Boots.
There were 2 Dodongos way the hero hints.
Yeah.
That would have saved me time too. I would have figured out like, oh, I should have actually figured that out. Now that I think about it, I just couldn't think of what the second item in DC was.
Yeah, so that's how Elegatua got such a fast time. Is put those 2 pieces together and said it's either water or like Central Pillar in water, or it's unfreeze King Dodongo. King Zora.
King Dodongo.
Wow.
It would be difficult to unfreeze King Dodongo. He is now Ash.
But wouldn't it be great if you could?
Also,
I was
another
gonna call him King Weep, and I was like, nah, I should probably call him his real name, King Dodongo.
I'm glad they added the
Zora.
sound effect from Weep back in when you turn that in. Just
we
one
all-
time.
we all
It
were
is-
gonna think that it was just gonna be a Way the Hero slingshot once we saw that above the.
Yeah, that's what my brain was thinking. It was like a slingshot.
no, are we serious? This is gonna be the Way of the Hero.
Yeah, and thank goodness we found another slingshot, because otherwise that slingshot would have been very baity for a lot of people, because once you strip out the slingshot, strip out the Furor's Wind, you're really only left with 2 items: wallet, hover boots.
Mhm.
And so it's if nothing else, and I think Ella got to a point of this out, it's a good learning seed.
Yep.
Where you look at it and you go, okay, maybe I could have done better had I realized this was a thing. This might not show up for another, X amount of months, but at least if and when it ever shows up again, hey, I got to make sure that I consider this as one of my options.
So really, the thing that I need to do, because I knew it was an option, I just hadn't considered the fact that it was basically required to be the option. What I need to do is keep much better track of what items are in my Way of the Hero locations.
Yeah.
And then I can deduce things based on that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sometimes hints are trash where it's just like you get ZL and a Way of the Hero location. You go, really? No shit. But
that was Death Mountain Crater this seed.
But actually,
the bottle was technically logically required.
Yep.
What the crap?
Yeah.
That was the only bottle.
That was the
You're
only
not-
accessible bottle.
You're not lying. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
So I mean, we all
That is
thought
straight
it was
dumb.
dumb, but it actually might have been the bottle, and I think bottle was one of the Way of the Hero items in that location.
Oh my goodness.
So
I mean, so was
Every now and
ZL. You
again-
can't really tell which Way of the Hero item was being referred to there, but it could have been.
yeah, so every now and again, though, the hints do a very good job of saying like, "Hey, go here with this item." And I think a lot of people were just hesitant or resistant to unfreeze King Zora, and that was just the play.
Yeah, or just hadn't considered it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it was fun no matter what happens here, and I don't mind finishing when I did, considering that I basically last location that Din's Fire. I don't think it's basically. I think it's actually, except for that Strength 2, which I thought was Deku Shield.
Yeah. Does anyone else have a question for Dr. Bob in the chat?
I have a question for me. When am I going to get good? I don't know when that's going to happen.
5 to 7 business days.
Okay. I just ordered my good. You're right.
But I have heard that deliveries of good are a little bit on back order because of COVID. That's
Current
going on.
situation, yeah.
Yeah, so give it. You might need to give it a little bit of extra shipping time, just to be on the safe side.
Fair enough.
No, but
All
congratulations, and congratulations to all of our runners today. It has been an incredible showing.
GG's to everyone.
Yep. And I'm going to be around for the one on Friday, too, because that'd make my 7th. And
Hell yeah.
there we go.
Good luck on that.
So, yeah. Thanks for having me, and thanks for putting up with the time, which was not the world's greatest. And I'll see you all later. Thanks for having me.
Nice to have you. GG's. Take care of yourself.
All right, on that note. So, we have one last upcoming live race.
Woo woo.
On Friday, July 31st, at 6 p.m. UTC, 2 p.m. ET is the last live qualifier race. So if you're still looking to get in one more race from a live race, this is your last race.
So get those quals in. I want to see everyone who's been lurking out there to get in that. Let's make this qual the biggest one there is. So I want to see all of you there, even if you've never played this game before. Get your 10-hour seat in. I don't care. Let's do it.
I'll try to play with the keyboard, but sadly I'm at work at 2 o'clock, so I can't.
I mean, we got some pretty good keyboard warriors.
I'm sadly at work at 2 p.m. though.
Oh well, then never mind.
Also, playing with the keyboard, it actually stiffens my shoulders so much.
By the way, not to belittle that, but our season 1 Group A champion, Alfalfa Field, was a keyboard player.
Yep.
Pretty incredible.
I do want to reiterate what Doodle said earlier. Offline races may be requested up till 12 a.m. PDT on August 1st. You have until 12 a.m. PDT August 3rd to get your last offline race completed and submitted. So make sure you're watching your time if you want to get those in. Outside that, there's not much left to say. I want to again thank our commentary team, our tracker team, and I want to thank all the runners that agreed to be on Restream. So make sure you get a follow out to our runners if you enjoyed watching them. And a shout out again to our trackers and commentaries. They do run from time to time, so be sure to give them a follow too if you want to see how they do too. Just make sure when you watch Doc Heaps, give him crap about the diving game.
Okay. Okay. Wow. I was totally on board with everything you were saying until now. You're a dick.
Are we just gonna call it Dog Keeps Diving Game from now on?
Oh, gee. Just start the raid. I don't fucking care. Any. Just raid. Who are we raiding?
So we are gonna raid Lefty.
I worked way too hard to put up with this garbage.
So with this, we're gonna send the raid off to Lefty. Be sure to give him a follow, and thank you all again for watching.